Hello everybody, I'm late again. It's like 9 o'clock. What's happening? Hello. Welcome. I'm like hour 30 late. I'm so sorry about that. What does that say? Mike-san? Momo-chan, what does that say? I'm not a weeb, okay? I'm not a weeb. Yo, Smurf Gaming, how's it going? What's up? How's everybody doing? Well. Okay. We're gonna find out what happened to the mystery of this murder. I booted up the wrong game. I booted up the first game. Danganronpa 1. Give me a second. Alright. So what happened last time? What happened last time was... Nekomura died! Not like this. Nekomura. So many people loved him. I liked him. And he died. He's got his head smashed in. Wait, after I left, someone got killed? Yep, someone got killed. Big scream time. Okay. It's time to get into it. Whee! F. Big F. No. Nagato is a lie. I don't give a fuck about Nekomura. What? Nagato is like, I don't know. He's a bit weird now. Now that he knows we don't have any special talents. So here we are. We still need to investigate the crime scene. I know the walls are green. Yesterday it took me like 3 hours to work out this puzzle. To get out of this dead room. It was crazy. It was a hard puzzle. What can I say?
Huh, I have returned from the depths of hell.
Gundam. Yo. Sorry, you're late.
Hey.
Oh, we're late. Sorry. I keep saying you're late. I was like, what? What are you talking about? Okay, sorry, we're late. Alright. No comments on the puzzle being It was really hard. It was crazy. Got it in about 10 minutes max. What are you talking about? That was crazy. It was a crazy puzzle. Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator.
See? It's just as hard as I say, right?
That's the voice I'm going with for him.
Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
Huh?
Look, I'm making voices now. Huh? Oh, think about the compass. I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass may be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion. Just tell me the results.
Look at this guy. He's an asshole. Boys, nice to show you obey now. You're making me sound like you just smoked 3 boxes of cigarette. Really? Is that the voice? Yeah, here we go. Well... The compass needle rotate 180 degrees while we're hiding in the elevator. While we're in the elevator. There's nothing about hiding. I'm just too excited, okay? I'm jumping the shark. Putting up words that isn't even there. The needle rotated 180 degrees?
I see. It's just as I thought.
Huh? Hey. What do you mean by that?
Well, that's obvious.
Well, obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees.
The elevator rotated. Oh.
Now then,
I should go investigate Nekomura's body.
As if he were trembling his nose at us. Thumping his nose at us even. Look at those cold empty sword eyes. How can't you not love him? He's a bit of a dick. You think? Nagato began to making his way towards Grape Tower.
Oh my.
The hell is wrong with it? The hell is wrong? Is he... Doesn't seem pissed off or something. ... Nagato, what do you know? How much do you know? All we need is a bit of a cough. Kazuichi's account. And there's a lot of people to talk to. Let's talk to Gun now.
I made you wait.
Judgment!
The time has come to destroy all murderous illusions.
Gundam's an idiot. I kind of like him though.
Hey.
I guess Nagato is like a trendy detective. What are you talking about?
See?
It's a trope in mystery games. They always come to the crime scene late, just to make a important discovery. Honestly, I can't make a girl's voice, so I'm just kind of going meh. But they can never reach the truth of the case. They just end up feeding the main character assumptions.
Yep.
Well, in Nagato's case, he's not the type to feed anyone. Unlike my teammates on Overwatch, am I right? It'll just make things even more complicated. That's true. He's such a troublesome person. But lately, I feel like he's been acting weirder than usual.
Well?
No Overwatch talk. I don't think a news discovery is bad, though he may be able to find something we completely overlooked. Oh man, I lost every game last night. Dropped like 400 SR, it's crazy.
Damn right.
Nekomori should be inside Grape Tower.
Yeah.
I'll go on ahead.
You were a little late. We were a little late. As soon as I come over here, I checked this first, but it looks like the panel was definitely forced open. The elevator panel?
Hey.
It may be better if I explain how the elevator was broken, huh? No, I heard the gist of it from Nagato. They broke the elevator by tampering with the safety device, right?
Right.
Oh, looks like the word traveled fast. Check out that panel over there. It's just as I thought. Looks like they forced open the panel and changed the settings by tampering with the safety device. It's definitely looked like the panel was forced open. Which means the elevator was broken at Grape's house. Okay, nice. Okay, so we gotta go into this tower. Ka-ching! Now it's open.
You serious?
Ah! Nekomori, are you serious?
Damn it.
Damn it. Damn it. I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on. We need to hurry up and investigate.
But we already investigate everything we can here.
Well.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can't perform the autopsy.
Right?
But Kazuichi should be able to dismantle the body, right?
Huh?
Eh?
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble
disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me! Haven't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough. We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is.
My god, putting up voices for all these people it's kind of hard. I bet Nagato doesn't smoke, but you'll improve. No, that's like his voice is like all depressed and stuff, isn't it? That's like my self-hating depressed voice.
Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Why you?
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much.
Like, look at this guy. He's such a
Damn it.
asshole.
Ugh.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for?
Badass.
Damn it! Fine. I'll just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this.
Not like this. Oh man.
This is just too much.
Well,
As if Kazuichi says not like this. Oh man, not like this. That's like my catchphrase, man.
Come on, are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. ...
Nagato, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently since he found out I have no talent, but it seems like it's not entirely the case. His attitude towards everyone else is strange now too. But why? Because he thinks he's above everyone. I can't believe this. ... I'm terribly sorry, but I simply cannot investigate Nekomaru's body. There you go.
But still,
I'm sure it is painful for Kazuichi to do something like this too. We can't let this go to waste. We need to find something no matter what. ... She's staring at Nekomaru's body with terrifying eyes. Hey! Blood's dripping from your fists. Oh my god, she's doing that.
I'm good.
It's nothing. I was just holding back my anger and dug my nails into my palm.
Damn it.
It is nothing. It doesn't hurt at all compared to Nekomaru. Akane.
I won't forgive you.
I'll never forgive the killer. I'll beat them up so bad, they'll never walk again. Okay. Gundam?
Fine.
Even mongrels like you possess a soul. And that soul resides inside your heart. But no matter how hard you search the inside of this machine, you'll never find a heart.
What happened, sinner?
So where did Nekomaru's soul wander off to? It's interesting to think about it, don't you agree?
I'm starting to like Gundam more. I don't know. He seems a little bit... I don't know, like him.
jeez.
Now is not the time to be staring into space. Don't make me repeat myself.
Nagato, what happened to you? I thought he was just treating me differently since he found out I have no talent, but it's not just me. His attitude towards everyone else is strange now too. I'm supposed to have a heart and soul? Oh fuck. Look,
Damn it.
mongrels like us also has a heart and soul. Come on. We've come so far. There's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case. As he forces out his voice through his clenched teeth. Why didn't they say that first? So I know to clench my teeth. God damn it, game. Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determinations, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Seems like Nagato has taken over heavy Bayuki's job as leader director. I mean, yeah. He has, hasn't he? I guess he's kind of bossy now. Huh? Where did you get that tool knife?
Huh?
Nagato gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. So Nagato did that too. It's like Nagato has full control of the situation.
Maybe...
Looks like the damage on to his head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nekomaru died, I mean, stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents. And his parts are all dislocated. Maybe a gear shift broke too? Gear shift. Well, for now, I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. I may just share something on Creative Discord. Yeah, do it. So I need to look at Nekomaru's body again. Apparently Kazuichi is finished disassembling Nekomaru's body. I should probably check it out one more time. Okay. Let's have a look at his chest. Because this is new now. Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. Hey, Hex! Hey. The hand on the clock looks like they pointed to 7:30. Wait, he died at 7:30? Even though they heard that loud noise at 5:30. So he died 2 hours later? Then who killed him? Also, it looks like the clock alarm was set to for 7:30 AM, which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30. Clock alarm timer. But 7:30 AM is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Great Tower just before 7 AM for Monokuma's Tai Chi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait.
This is a highly effective radio clock.
Radio clock? It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock.
That's right. It's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed it so that it cannot be adjusted. I have become a Time Lord.
Well, even if it's a accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body.
What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this.
A accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30 AM? I love that. The post is just like, I love it. Radio clock. I can't stay long tonight. I have to get up early in the morning, take the train to protest. What are you protesting, Hex? Against the EU copyright directive. Oh, nice. Yes. Article something. I'm gonna save the end of 13. Yes, 13. Yes, Hex, I'm all behind you on that. Save the internet. Be the hero. And 11. 13, 11. You got it, Hex. One day they're gonna make a plaque of all those people that protested. Truly the golden age. Like, imagine it. Single-handedly saving the internet. You gotta make a speech when you're there, right? Be like, can you imagine the internet without memes? I can't live in a world without memes. Not anymore, right? Head. It looks like head injury. There's something protruding from the back of Nekomura's neck. There's a good night button. Good night button that forces Nekomura to enter sleep mode. 13 is the upload filter and 11 is the link tax. They're gonna charge people for sending links? Are they crazy? The internet is for Craig guys. Oh no. Yes. Okay. I agree. Maybe the killer really did press this to make Nekomura enter sleep mode. Even so, it's the back of Nekomura's neck. Getting behind him to press it would be a Herculean task. Dot dot dot. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomura's body, and it almost seems like he's glaring at him. Look, what did you discover?
You're the worst.
Jeez, this is the worst.
Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked a important clue. I swear you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys.
What are you talking about?
Well, I just found this, a fragment of the pillar that's tipped over.
Is this a doorknob?
You don't even know?
Looks like the screw came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you apply a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
They give the right holders the ability to charge Google for linking their news sites. What the heck? Pay for a license? That's stupid. Google would not pay every link they have up a fee. Google would just shut down in Europe if they do that, right? Oh my god, the song. Best song ever.
Don't you think it's strange?
see?
If we examine the far back door in the Great Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right?
Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob came from?
If it's not the door that leads to the Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It had to be the door connected to the Great Hall that we entered from, right?
Well, that makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out.
Try it out? How?
You don't know?
You take the elevator to the Strawberry House, and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right?
But the button to open the door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well,
Well, You're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. Shit, are you Spanish though? You know what? You know the way. Since then, Google News AS doesn't exist anymore. Damn it. Why are they doing this? Who thought of that was a great idea? Just like, hey, why don't we just copyright everything and even links will charge for it? Who thought that was a good idea? Someone who clearly hasn't used the internet. Like, don't copyright my doodles. I'm gonna copy strike them. Your doodle is as good as mine. Oh my god. Could you imagine it though? Because Laura, you do fan arts though, don't you? Could you imagine it? I saw that Moira you did. It was excellent. Could you imagine like Blizzard or something like charging you? Just be like, oh yeah, that's our character. It's Moira. Because that'd be crazy. I would die. Mostly Stringer's SE and European's largest publisher's house. Who owns 1/3 of all Europeans' biggest newspaper. Oh god, that's crazy.
But you have plenty of parts right here.
Huh?
Huh?
See?
Just use Nekomori. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use.
Hold on! Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend?
It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right?
Junk?
Hey,
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible?
Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but... Seriously? Hold on! Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
huh?
Chain?
The door that leads to the Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the door on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. Blizzard hired me, thanks. Thank you. Blizzard, I don't think they're hiring. I think they're firing people, if anything. Like, last time I heard, Blizzard was like firing a bunch of people. Like a third of their staff. It's gonna keep the involvement completely out of the public eye. I don't get it. Why would they ruin the internet? I mean, it's been so good so far. You know, it's profitable and stuff. All the biggest companies are like internet based. So why are they doing that now? You know, it's called the World Wide Web. Why would they do that? You know? Don't make it like pay to use, like pay to win. Well, I mean, it's pay to use anyway. You gotta pay your provider, but I mean, paying to actually like send links and stuff is just ridiculous.
You don't need to worry about that at all.
Huh? I don't need to worry? What does that mean?
Now then.
Kazuichi, you should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door.
Hey, I'm not finished.
Hajime, you're gonna come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg.
After Terrace saying that, Nagato left the area. Broken doorknob.
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
Ah, that reminds me. Nagato said Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
It has something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could be mean.
Hey,
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagato asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. The clocks? So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had the times messed up.
Jeez.
But why he asked me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. ... Great struggle between big online and offline media business and the consumer between them all. It would be crazy to think about how internet would change as we know it. For now, why don't we head over to Story Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries around this that we didn't understand. If we go to Story Tower, we may be able to solve some of these mysteries. Maybe.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Looks like we all can do that. Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. When Nagato said about the door opening, what is he planning to do about the chain? It looks like it won't open off. It won't come off easily. So, Nagato have his plan or something? Jeez, I don't understand this at all. Maybe there's only one door. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know yet, so it looks like we have to go. All politicians who don't understand how the internet works don't care if it breaks. There must be a way we can reverse it, right? Once people find out how stupid it is. If they do go through with it. Looks like everyone left. As long as Kazuichi finishes work, we should be able to open the door in Strawberry Hall. But there's still a chain, you know? If that's not removed, we won't be able to open the door. Yeah, that's right. That Nagato bastard. What in the world is he thinking? Let's talk to Gundam.
If you flinch, you will die!
Onwards to the land of the dead. Strawberry Tower. Akane?
Damn it.
Damn it, I can't do anything. I never paid him back. I can't even stop Nekomaru from being used as evidence.
Super difficult.
I'm feeling intense. He's so intense, isn't he? Over the top. Tomorrow, you're a wise protest a dozen of them. Hopefully they work. Hopefully they didn't know the uproar they just caused. Along with the doorknob matters, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we may be able to solve some of those mysteries. That is, if we can really enter from the other side.
How cruel.
Why would Nagato say such cruel things? The Nagato we know would not talk like that, right? It is as if he's a different person altogether. Sony is right. Nagato is definitely acting strange, but why? Can we use this? Okay, so we gotta use this to go. Thanks to Kazuichi, the elevator is working now. Alright, let's go. Oh, I like how they put the characters in. That's really cool. Like every time we changes, they take characters out or characters in, so you know who's coming or who's going. We walked into the elevator. I made our way to Strawberry House. Hex, I worked with the US women scientists and had to deal with a place like Springer pulling public funding research behind their paywalls. Jesus. It happens all the time then. It's kind of corrupt if you think about it. It's been a while since I come to a Strawberry House.
What's up?
Hey, you're here.
Hey, hey.
Kazuichi, how's the repairs going? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. You got another nerve saying that when you used Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey, hey!
Well, I mean, even so.
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What would happen if you press the button to Strawberry House doors?
Even so.
But there's no way it opened. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey!
The door to Strawberry Hall, behind Nekomaru's body, was blocked off by that chain. Remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside. Well, we'll know if we try it out.
You.
It's not even worth trying it out. No, we've all come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Sorry, wrong voice. Yeah, that'd be great. I keep forgetting their voices. Like, at least they're trying to do a different tone or something.
I am concerned.
I do not quite understand, but if it will satisfy Nagato, we should try it out, at the very least. Wrong voice, yeah,
Piss
wrong
me
voice.
off.
It's not even worth trying it out, Hajime. Just hurry up and do it so Nagato shuts up. Are you sure about this? It's a waste of time. The door won't open as long as the chain is on the other side. Okay. Watch this door open now, and it's gonna be like absolute crazy.
Fine.
There's no need for the skyline limit. There's no need for the skyline limitation of Arts of the Demon Mouse. I shall let your fiends press the button. Okay. Sometimes kind of intense, isn't he? Nagato seems really confident about it. Huh. I wonder why. Maybe he knows something. Did you fix it?
Huh?
Just so you all know, my repairs are perfect. If the door doesn't open, it's because of that chain, you know?
Hey.
He has hamsters. He has 4 depths of destruction. Now then, can you hurry up and press the button already? Okay, well let's press the button. There's no way this door will open. Not when the other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I press the button. Son of a bitch. Huh?
Hey, hey.
What? Why did it open?
Impossible!
Impossible! Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. That's not the only thing that's strange. That's right. There's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
So...
What do you mean, huh?
Hey, hey!
Hey, doesn't this look like the same as when we were in Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. What is happening? I'm getting... My mind is blown. What is happening? So this map is completely wrong? Because the body would have switched positions. If we look at it from this way, it would have been in front of us instead of in the far back. So maybe the door... Oh, the tower rotates, maybe. The tower itself rotate, like a spinning door. But no, because the door is still there, right? The door doesn't move. No, because if the building rotates, the door will just... If you have a door here, the door will rotate with the building. Unless the door is double layered. So then inside moves around and the door stays still. I don't know. Which means his body should be in front of the door to the Strawberry Hall. So, if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walked in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru bodies in front of the door to the Great Hall?
Hey, hey!
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil, they all moved the exact same way. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered the Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it's all rotate 180 degrees, right? I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but... Unless the two building itself like rotates like that. No, it can't be because there's an elevator. Because then the elevator will have to... No, wait, maybe when you use the elevator it rotates too. Okay, let's try this. There's two buildings. The tower in the middle doesn't move, and the buildings rotate. No, but then the chain should be on the other side as well. On the other side of the door. Is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. We may have to rethink this. We may need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. Strange feeling in tower. Chains on the door.
I see.
The chains disappear. This strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought? Just as you thought? Then you already know about this mystery. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
That door at the far back with the picture of a grape on it? Maybe there's a clue hidden there. There's a clue on that door? The chain is gone.
So the door is different? But the chain can't be behind us because we opened the door. Okay, maybe the floors move up and down. No, but then we'll see the thing on the top. Ugh, I don't know. I don't know, it's so weird. It's so weird. Stop, game. Let's have a look at the broken pillar. Trial will be a mess. Yeah, because we don't get anything. What's going on? It's exactly the same. These pillars are in the exact same state as when I was in Great Tower. However, the position of the pillar is the only thing that's strange. What is happening? Let's talk to everyone else. Maybe they'll give us a clue. Damn it! What the hell is going on? Where did the chain go? Not just that, it looks like Nagato's totally predicted this. What does that mean?
Do you have a minute?
I may have figured out the reason behind the chain disappearance. Seriously? Perhaps that made this incomprehensible phenomenon is impossible. Possible is
Well?
magic, mind freak. Huh? Mind freak. I'm sorry, Sonia. I have no idea what you're talking about. Mind freak.
What's that mean?
Why were they able to go inside from Story Hall? This doesn't make any sense.
Hey, hey!
Hey, where did the chain go? I don't know neither. What if the chain was rigged to automatically fall off when the door opened? Even if that's automatically fall off, where did the chain disappear to? That wasn't anything in front of the door when it opened. It just sucked that the door... it's not possible, huh? Man. This definitely doesn't, make any sense. Any sense. Okay. Nice.
Hey, 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 hey!
Hey, it opened! Why did Nekomaru move? Even the parts I carefully arranged all moved too!
Hey, hey.
Was it really okay to come here? Still, I'm starting to see the truth behind this case.
I think.
I wish you'd at least say something with a bit more confidence. Gundam? I see. I feel it. Remnants of the wind of hell. Now I missed you. How I've missed you.
Fine.
It appears that the netherworld is behind this occurrence. Fortunately for you humans, the portal created by the demon's power was too small. So it exists in this realm for only a brief second.
Listen well.
This guy's delusional, man.
But the portal impact managed to dislodge the chain.
And it was sucked into the portal as it closed shut.
That is the truth behind the chain disappearance.
We just dotted him. What an idiot. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
That door at the far back with the picture of the grape on it, maybe there's a clue hidden there. There's a clue hidden on that door? Nagato is an ass and Gundam is an idiot. Why does Mike hate the base? What do you mean? I don't hate them. I don't hate them. What are you talking about? It's the door with the picture of the grapes on it. This should lead to a grape hole. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone. It's like the screw came out with it.
Now then.
It's the same as that doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
See? The screw came out with it, right? Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Great Hall. Well, that's what it looks like. When you say clue, you were talking about this? But what is it a clue to? Broken doorknob.
What?
Huh? Did you get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. Huh? All the mysteries will be solved. As if everything were linked together. If you can reach it. Just like I did. What does that mean? Even if I asked him that, Nagato probably won't give me an answer. So, it's just be a waste of time to ask.
It appears that it's time for the class trial!
It's time! Nagato has grown up with a depressed boy to being badass, man. I mean, he's still depressed, I think, but you know, I don't think he don't feel useless anymore.
To tell you the truth, I'm tired.
Right.
Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch.
Ditch what?
Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Looks like it's going to start. Another class trial.
Hey!
But how did we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right. We can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Akane? Did something happen?
Hey!
No, well, do you guys hear something? Hear something?
Hey!
What do you hear this time? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then, it suddenly appears before us. What? Nekomaru's body! Is he telling us to go inside that from here? Seems that way. Alright, I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I make sure I'll avenge you.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Jeez. At least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
It appears you cannot escape.
I agree. I detest the sense of danger. Even my familiars are saying, do not go inside.
It's nearly showtime!
How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart.
Now then, we should get moving as well.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia's going, there's no way I'm not gonna go.
Damn it!
But it's so damn annoying. Oh my god. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma's rock. Until I was the only one left. And when I was about to take a step forward... We are the same. The same step ladders. Huh? Nagato suddenly standing next to me, with his eyes locked on Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movement of his mouth,
He was perfectly still.
Well,
You and I are just step ladders for everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place.
What are you saying?
man.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time, and from that, true hope can be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope,
Damn it.
but it wasn't. There is no hope amidst all this killing.
Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Huh? Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, what it means to live, right?
There's no way I'm gonna accept that.
Well,
Oh well, it's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
hey,
There's this one novel I like. It's a particular mystery story.
Huh? A novel?
The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer.
Alright, is this foreshadowing something? Are we the killer? Maybe we did it.
Of course, the story was written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that?
What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book that I never read before.
no good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected from a talentless reserve corps student like you.
Gah! Gah! Ah! Ah! He hit us right in the heart. We took some life point damage from that. 4,000 life point. Like in Yu-Gi-Oh! We're dead. We're in the Shadow Realms now.
But I know what you don't matter at all. So why do I care about you?
F. Big F.
You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some way, we're similar, but maybe that difference is what makes me so emotional.
Enough already! I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserve Corps students are full of themselves.
Nagito's chilling laugh continues as he disappears into Monokuma Rock. I can't do it. I can't mimic his laugh. The crazy psycho laugh. Calm down. That's right. I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths. And once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. The roleplay gets real. Gotta do the big, deep breaths. The elevator shook violently as it descended at a ever-increasing speed.
Hey,
When we're in the normal elevator,
that shakes this bad? It reminds me how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it probably is true. The elevator route continues to shake, and it descends deeper and deeper. And suddenly, it stopped, like it always does. And the door opened. Ooh, it's hurting my eyes a little bit. What is happening in this room? Oh man, that is disgusting colors. What is that happening there? Orange, blue, pink and blue. Oh, oh, red. Oh, oh god. It really was drugs. Psychedelic. Oh man. I understand your desire to applaud this wonderful Vega trial ground. Yahoo! But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. So sad. My chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey!
Hey.
Come on now!
Hey. Don't go talking without permission after I said my catchphrase.
Now I'm really angry!
Otherwise, I'll roll a dice and based on the results, I'll give you a sex change operation. I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. Oh my god. How many times can you do it in real life? I think like only once, right? I mean, once you chop it up, it's gone. I feel like... What an extreme punishment.
Now then.
That's a unique treat. Oh my god. Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And so it begins. I hoped this would never happen again, and now it happened for the 4th time. Look, it's gonna happen another time, I think. There's gonna be like another trial after this. So prepare your ass. I just don't want like Chiaki and Kazuichi to die. The curtains to the 4th class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. Not the Yakuza though. Save the good boy. What do you mean? I like Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko he's grown on me, okay? At the start, Fuyuhiko is like, ah, yeah, whatever. He could die or whatever. But after the whole Peko death thing, I quite like Fuyuhiko. Yeah, Fuyuhiko is bae. I quite like him now. He's just like a potty mouth, isn't he? He was just more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Arcane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, he loves talking about poop. He does, doesn't he? Nekomaru's killer. Nekomaru's killer. It's one of us! Dun 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 dun. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this! The person who betrayed Nekomaru. Who betrayed their friends. I will never, ever forget them. Are you guys ready for class trial? It's about to begin. And so, this life-threatening trial, bellowing with hope and despair, has begun! Set skills. We actually bought a bunch of skills now, right? Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay, so we got 3 skills on. Finish preparation. Let's go. Mike did it. I did it. It was me.
Now
It was me all along.
let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Their voice acting is way better than mine.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Did you guys see Mikan's cross? Mikan's cross is actually a cross, like a plus sign. I quite like that because it's like medical.
I'm sure you guys are
Terms.
starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go. Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess
Fancy
what?
lunch?
Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Rabbit curry.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me.
Oh.
I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Oh my god, curry for lunch. Well, that was a nice voice Akane you made.
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
That's what he said.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident?
Oh my god. Alright, fine.
We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
Okay, so Fuyuhiko.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m.
Before 7 a.m. You discover it with us, right? So she has an alibi.
I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there.
Okay.
Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Yes.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning?
Yes, Kazuichi. Jealous?
Don't tell me you 3 were together since last night!
Of course we were.
Imbecile! I am not
Imbecile.
some woman with flexible legs.
Imbecile. God damn it.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the 3 of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
Okay.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously.
Okay. Makes sense.
As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
Yep. Okay.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
So someone, how did they do it? How did they manage to break all this stuff without
Thinking
people
we should
realizing?
at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
I'm so confused. This case is gonna be a goddamn mess because I'm actually confused. And we got all the clues, we got all the idea, but we don't know who done it. They all have like alibis and stuff. Gamer girl did it. No, Chiaki didn't. Well, maybe.
I don't know yet. I'm not so sure. But character account, I
Forget
don't think
these
she did.
boring intros. Let's talk about the killer.
Okay, let's talk about the killer.
Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
Why do you think that?
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
Oh my god.
You're the cruelest one here!
Now. Enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously.
Oh my god. Ship.
We don't have the luxury of discussing
Oh my God.
irrelevant things. The incident this time has many
Ship.
questions.
Alright, fine.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
What are they?
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
The weapon.
Huh?
Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
Huh?
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
You can tell what weapon is just by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if it was true. The only thing at the crime scene that looks like a weapon was probably... Wire. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff. Tipped over pillar. Chain. Oil on the floor. It's probably tipped over.
I guess we should
They didn't
figure
have
out
the
the
hammer.
weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
No, it was
If
clean.
it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right! It was a surprise beating!
Surprise
The
beating.
weapon is decided!
It was a surprise beating. The hammer in the tower was the weapon. Like you said, it looks like that's the case, but still, the hammer is just too clean.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
New looking hammer.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
No! Objection!
No, that's wrong!
Objection! Hold it!
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right?
Yes. But the hammer does not have any blood on it.
If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
At least a little bit.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Yes.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
With what? Then where's the cloth?
Why?
Yeah, why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Why?
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangster?
Baby gangster?
Me?
Oh. Little baby gangster. He does look like a baby, doesn't he? With an eye patch. It's a little baby with an eye patch. Oh, man.
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Is it really Pink Mike? Seems too easy. Yeah, it seems too easy. I don't think it's him. No, it can't be. Like, Kazuichi would have used the hammer for sure if he wanted to kill him. I don't think he would have used the pillar, right? Which I think is the murder weapon. So just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys.
I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
yeah. Just testing you guys.
That was a waste of time.
Just testing you guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's stuff I say all the time. Assume it wasn't a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
Just confess already, Mike. We know you did it. I need a lawyer. I need a lawyer, okay? Somebody call me Phoenix Wright. Alright. Then what is the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
Okay. The actual weapon has oil on it, but if it's something at the crime scene that had oil on it, it's the broken pillar.
I see!
I see!
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
I got it.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
No, it fell on him, I think.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
We did. Yeah. Huff. It's no use. It's barely budging. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty frickin' heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body! With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So,
You just
he lifted the
assumed though,
pillar,
right?
and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
Use it to beat himself.
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
No, why would he do that?
Don't be stupid! He ain't the type to commit suicide!
Well, we thought that of Sakura too, but...
Then
That
even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Man, the first game has so much reference to this one. I love it. I love it. Like, there's a lot of stuff that happens that you can kind of relate to from the first game. You guys don't know about the first game? I did a playthrough of it in a VOD somewhere. Where's the video button on my stream? Like up here? Click up here. Later, after the stream. Click that button and then go under to playlist and then you can find it. I think. I think that's how it works. I put it on the playlist. I put it on a nice playlist. It's in order as well.
Well,
So if you ever
I
get
guess
bored,
you're right.
you want to know the storyline. Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
What the heck? But it doesn't bother me. But it does bother me a little. That word suicide. By the way, the fourth murder of the Killing School Life. So Killing School Life is the first game. So Killing School Life was apparently ruled as a suicide. Huh? Bye, Mike. I'm watching the game with Kiriguri again. No. Come back. Please come back. We got Chiaki here, which is as good as Kyoko, I think. We got 2 bays. No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Oh, okay.
Huh? For reals?
Push it over? The gravity do the work?
Yes, for reals.
For reals. Oh my
see.
god, I love how she's
So my gut was right after all.
sarcastic about it.
All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all.
Nice.
Sonia, here I go!
Make your argument.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Yes.
If
Why
the
is that?
pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Beating him.
What about
with
tipping the pillar over?
it. Tipping the pillar over?
They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Pillar fragments. No, it can't be.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
The pillar's fragment
you
was
go, girl.
below it.
I'm getting hella excited.
Hella. I love it when people use hella. It reminds me of Chloe from Life is Strange. Oh, we still need to play After the Storm. Guys, we need to go play it. The killer murdered Nekomaru by tipping over that pillar. If the pillar was tipped into Nekomaru, that means it should have been on top of him, right? No, there's a contradiction in that assumption.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
I'm sorry. Objection.
No, that's wrong!
Sonia. Don't want to burst your princess bubble.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
But it's below.
Huh? Fragments?
Fragments.
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body.
Okay.
If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
After this game, we may watch the prequel and sequel anime on movie night. Yes, let's do that. Let's revive it. We need to revive movie nights. Remember we used to watch movies and stuff together? They keep making me watch horror movies though, so I don't know. Oh man, I miss movie nights. Maybe I can talk to Death about it. I remember nothing.
I briefly considered
Oh,
that
Laura,
too,
this is like
but it's
before we
probably
met
not
you.
what happened.
We used to have movie
I
nights
see.
here.
That was entirely my bad.
My bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go.
Let it
I'm
go.
positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Let it go.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
Oh. Maybe she did it. What do you mean you have a feeling? I only got the thing to work when it was stopped. I am so sorry, Hex. Yeah. Take a shot for every time they say pillar.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
See, his voice is like mine. Like, this is his voice. Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
See, I mean, I aced
true?
it. I aced it. Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
Okay.
You guys, the same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter.
Oh my god.
What a waste of talent.
Whoa.
And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
Oh my god. Mike was Nagato's voice actor all along. That's right. I was a hidden voice actor all along. I was the voice of Nagato. I can show where every time it says pillar. To be fair, at the end of this playthrough, I can credit myself as everybody. Because I did every voice in this thing. I can give myself credit and be like, Nagato, voiced by myself. Mike, you know, Hajime, voiced by me. It's true, I did voice everybody. It's just not official.
What did you say?
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Wow. What an asshole.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you?
Hey, Nagato, what the hell happened to you?
How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
Even the girls? I did the girls' voices.
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill!
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough.
What do you mean by that? It's not enough to kill Nekomaru?
But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A special item.
A specific item?
Huh?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Oh. Yes, once he's finished the thing, he did not find... So, Nagito finished the death room, right? He got to the room, the octagon, and he did not find the ultimate weapon. That means it was gone already. Someone did it before us.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
What is it?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
Seen it? There's a weapon somewhere, the ultimate weapon? Hey Coco! Heyo!
We've seen it?
We've seen the ultimate weapon. What is it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon!
Shut up! Get out of here!
I am he who cuts the insolent
Oh my
catalyst
God.
which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
The sword of victory! Sword!
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon!
The Overlord himself. Everyone... Oh my god.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
Get a room, you two! God damn it. Steady the buff. Get out of here.
I see.
Oh. Shipped. Why is Sonia so nice to him? Like, I don't get it.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Oh my god, poor guy. I'm so sorry, Kazuichi.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
What is this game? This is so dumb.
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
The secret of this funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
I see the next murder here. Oh my god.
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you?
Aren't you?
Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
You asshole! Leave me alone.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Leave me alone, this is bullying.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right?
Oh my god. Alright.
Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
Nothing crazy, just good old jealousy. Good old jealousy. Then I think it must be something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower.
Huh, is it true though?
But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower.
We don't know that anymore.
It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Sweet! Okay, I'm starting to like Sonia more and more. I don't know, it's just... She's kind of crazy, isn't she?
Man,
I'm actually
not
starting to
only
like
does
all
that
the
make
characters.
perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Soothing! You see what I mean? These guys are like... I feel like they got more banter than the first. The first one, I liked the characters too, but they were serious. They really wanted to, you know, get out of the school, the killing school life, and they were like very, you know, Yeah, let's do that. But these guys are like a bunch of jokesters.
Faux show. I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
Full show. Oh my god. Oh my god, Sonia. Oh my god. I'm dying. Oh my god. Full show. Oh my god. The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that was the first two, but I ended up finding the proof that completely contradicts that. Man, this music. Oh man, I love this music.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Is it?
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Strange feeling
Is
in
that
tower.
really it?
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors.
Yeah, I mean,
And the designs on the floor are also different.
designs on the floor.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Yeah. This whole time we've been thinking the two towers are the same building, but if that's the case, something it wouldn't explain.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Objection, Sonia.
No, that's wrong.
For sure. I love how you clipped it. Thanks,
Both of
Laura.
those towers, are they really the same place?
Alright.
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
What? Nani?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
Kasuichi, you're so pussy whipped.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange?
Oh my god.
When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall,
Yes.
Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall.
Okay. Makes sense.
But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
So what's wrong?
It's probably some kind of trick, like
Whatever Stan
the floor
killed
rotating
Japan.
180 degrees or something.
What is it? What is her name? What is her country's name again? Whatever Stan. I love that though, X. Oh my god. I forgot her place's name. It's probably because some kind of trick, like the floor rotate 180 degrees or something.
If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
It's not, because the door didn't have the chain on it.
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Okay, Nagato knows what's up.
Does that mean he's wrong?
He's wrong, yeah. He's wrong.
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Okay.
Bow down.
Whoa! Sonia!
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Not likely.
While we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower,
She told me to bow down.
but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it.
Why?
While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
Why would he do that?
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it.
Let them roll it.
Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
What a savage. Nice. Good reference. What a nice reference. Chain on the door.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled.
Get out of here.
And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
No, it wasn't. Cut it. Oh my god, she's really strong.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the pillar, the body. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
No! Oh my god, how did she win? Okay, we forgot to shoot the thing. There's definitely a hole where she said, I need to show her the evidence that she contradicts that.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprised wielding the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Oh, wrong! We cut the wrong thing! It's a odd apple of an assumption. There's no way I can understand what you're saying.
Crap!
Crap! She destroyed us. Damn it! I won't be able to cut through Sonia's reboot with this. I need to think of.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
No shit! Oh man. So it's not the chain?
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten.
She's gonna kill us. Oil on the floor.
Monokuma is
Tipped over
surprisingly
pillar.
strong.
Looking hammer. Chain.
Wielding the power of the futurist, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
We gotta retreat.
Damn it!
Damn it! I was overcome. She's gonna back to the original topic. We're gonna die.
There are many different ways.
She's too strong.
The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
She's too strong. Oh shit! Shit. As experiencing of a princess, she overcome my arguments with great confidence. She's gonna kill us. I need to counter her remarks and wait for an opportunity to refute her.
There are many different ways.
Shit.
The body and the pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Oh my god. She's killing us.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved.
I don't know if you can see my
The
camera
pillar
like
could have been
shaking.
rolled.
I'm mashing these buttons.
And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
I need to use the controller. I can't. I need to smack her away with privilege. I need to use my controller. I don't know what the button is though.
There are many different ways. The body
Okay,
and the
way
pillar could have
easier.
been moved. The pillar could have been rolled.
Are you seeing this?
And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Okay, easy.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the pillar, the body, and he could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Damn it. Where do I shoot? Everything, huh?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Oh, shit. Ah, shit.
Crap!
Maybe it's something different.
It
We need
seems
a
you
different
have
bullet.
forgotten. Monokuma is
Does anyone know?
surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic
How do I
pillar,
change
the
the-
body, everything at the crime scene.
Damn it!
We're actually gonna lose. We lost half the health. How do I know
There
what
are many different
there
ways.
is? Pillar fragments.
The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Hey, Tiger. Heyo.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Oh, what? It's not. Futuristic bear.
It seems you have
I mean,
forgotten.
we could just ask Monokuma.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power, the pillar, the body. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Okay, I don't know what's up.
It seems you have forgotten.
Tipped over pillar,
Monokuma
chain,
is surprisingly
fragment,
strong.
oil on the floor.
Wielding the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
I don't know what's going on.
Damn it!
We
There are
could
many
die to our
different
first
ways.
argument here, guys. I don't know what she wants
The
me to
body
say.
and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Okay.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Ah! It's wrong.
Crap!
Ah!
It seems you have forgotten.
Oil on the floor?
Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
She's kicking ass.
Damn it!
There are many different ways.
Which one is it?
The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Okay, so...
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten.
Oh yeah,
Monokuma
okay.
is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Son of a bitch.
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the...
Allow me to cut through those words!
The oil on the floor! Fuck's sake!
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
It was so easy! We spent 75% of our health fighting her. Goddamn Sonia.
Huh?
Huh?
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the
was
oil
bad,
surrounding
man.
his body moved too.
It was bad. Alright, finally, we got it though. About time.
Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
Royal privilege. Well, we'll let her have that. We didn't want to upset Kazuichi, that's why. We waited a little bit. It made us look like we only just got it, you know? I just didn't want to upset Kazuichi, that's why. Oh, she's shaking now, look at that.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's okay.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
Nice.
So what really happened?
Oh,
Does
man.
that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
More like oil privileges.
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Was it a complete success?
Yeah, the
You left it in the
e-handbook was
middle,
still there.
though.
That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
Why did they leave it in the middle? Why didn't they leave it on one side of the door or something?
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
I need to get myself one of these hoodies. Where can I buy one of these hoodies for a reasonable price? Look at the
idea,
wrist, it
huh?
looks so comfortable, right? Did you see the wrist part? It has like this thick of like a sleeve on the wrist sleeve. This mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can do is rely on one person who has those clues.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this.
Hoodies for life, that's right guys.
I knew my turn was coming up.
Hoodies for life. My one has like a sleeve thing, look. Like I can put my thumb for it. And I can... keep you warm. It's got like thumb holes. Quite like those.
Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
Okay.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determine? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagato say that all of a sudden? Oh my god, Hex! Oh my god! Oof. Big oof. Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that.
Why?
The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Oh my god, look at our health bar. Sonia did a number on us. He performed the appropriate action. The action that only Nagato did. I seem to record hearing about it during the investigation too. The investigation on Strawberry House, tempered with the crime scene, life-threatening game.
I see!
I see!
You're talking about the final dead room, right?
Like, did you watch the news? I watched the news. I watched the news. They're talking about the final dead room. Right?
You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something.
Took like 2 hours though.
That's right.
Wait a
Hint
second.
is what I saw after I cleared it.
Nagato, I'm gonna hold you right there. Okay, he hasn't shit yet. Okay, good job. Okay, let's carry on. In the middle of the trial, we just took out
the depths
a
of the
phone or
final
something.
dead room.
Check on the
There was a
Tamagotchi.
hidden room surrounded by concrete.
Okay.
And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
How strange? Describe it.
Strange scenery?
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you.
Okay.
At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
The girl's bathroom. It's the girl's bathroom. God damn.
Yep.
Yep. Nagato grinning creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from the inside pocket.
See? This is it.
Show us. As he said that, he showed us a particular picture.
Let me explain it to you again.
We're on a desert island. Well, like a beach island. Where did all this green stuff come from?
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House. From the secret room within
And plus,
the
it's
final
above
dead room.
us. It's not the first floor. If anything, it's actually... we assume it's the first floor, but how are we high as the trees? So it's not the first floor. There must be other floors.
But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking,
The pillar leads to nowhere as well, look.
then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Lots of things that should have make sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
It's thinking time! What doesn't make sense in this picture? Well, first the trees, right? I mean,
Oh, there's nothing on that side.
Here!
Objection. We got it. It wasn't connected.
The structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was.
This game broke me. How is it going, Joshua?
Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle.
Yes, but it's not. It's not there.
Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see
Grape House. Yep, and it's not there.
But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
I see. And is that it?
A thick ass floor. Thick. Nagato said there's a lot of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. So what happened is, how would we even select it? What doesn't make sense in this photo? So what doesn't make sense is the floor. He said it was the first floor.
Here!
But it's not.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right?
There.
If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
But there's no... But it's so high up.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then, this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor.
Yep.
The angle suggests it was taken from higher up.
At least the third floor. Trees are tall, you know?
That's right. Good call.
Thanks.
In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
I love how it's just Nagato and Hajime, like, carrying the goddamn trials nowadays. just like before, it's just Kyoko. Well, actually, Chiaki's here too. I guess it's like Chiaki, Nagato, and Hajime, like, carrying all these everyone else, driving the bus. Everyone's just sitting on it. In the first game, it's kind of the same as well. I think it's kind of the same. It's Byakuya, Mokoto, and Kyoko. It's just like carrying every trial. I love it.
It's not. Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
Like, look at this guy.
From this point
No
on,
clue.
do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this.
Oh my god.
It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
Leave me alone! You bully.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
Yeah. What a bully. You only got him because you're lucky. Alright, fine. Is he talking about the one time? That one time? Well, hello there, Hajime. Nagato? Why are you here?
Because I showed up.
You showed up? How did you even come here? ...
Maybe I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
Huh. I don't know.
The top floor, right?
Top floor.
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
So, oh, okay, cool. So the Strawberry Building is above the Grape House. Grape House is actually below it. Okay.
Top floor. So the third floor?
Fourth.
But the
Third,
Monokuma Archive
maybe.
should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Was that thing just now another hint to figure out the mystery behind the funhouse structure? The reason Nagato appeared from the third floor
Using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this.
Here comes a new challenger.
Logic dive. Hey, Emerald! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Hey, hey. Hey, everybody. Everyone's been playing Final Fantasy. Hey, hi. Okay, we're almost there. Okay. Oh no, come on. I need to pick up speed. I'm not gonna make that jump. So this is like the logic dive. Oh, sick. Okay. Okay, good. Whoa! Oh my god! Oh, I got hit! Ah! Man, I'm bad at this. You remember Tony Hawk? Woo! No, what's the other guy? Sean White with the skateboarder? The snowboarder? Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? They exist. Yes, okay, we got it. So, the mystery, we're just finding the mystery out. Woo! Woo! Why did they make us do this in the game? Question 2. Are Strawberry House and Grape House in the same building or two different buildings? They are the same building. Let's go. Yes. Okay. Good. The render distance horrible. Ow. Don't do drugs, kids. That's right. Question 3. How are Strawberry House and Grape House positioned to each other? Horizontally, vertically? It's vertically, I think, now. We used to think it's horizontally, but I think it's vertically. We did it. Alright, so we found out some clues. Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? They both exist. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings? They are the same building. And how are Strawberry House and Grape House positioned with each other? So we used to think they're horizontal, so they all connect to the pillar, so one on one side, one on the other side. Turns out they're on top of each other. Crazy.
It's all coming together.
We got it. I bet Hajime is spacing out and drooling. Super in the real world.
I know the secret of the funhouse.
He's playing like a snowboard game in his mind. I got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all.
Because Grape House is below all of this, right? It won't be above it because we can see what's above it. There's nothing there. It's gotta be below it because the trees are hiding it.
So where did Grape House go? There is only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Okay, good.
Same building, different floors?
Yes.
Then the two houses aren't two different three-story buildings.
No, it's one building, 6 stories.
They're actually one 6-story building?
Yes. Yes. It's hard to believe, I know.
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Where's Strawberry House located? That should be the clear if it's the photo he took. So, well, Strawberry House is above Great House. It has to be. Because he came down.
I see!
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
Okay, got it.
Because of that, The photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle.
Yes, because you can see the trees. The trees are, you know, what's below the trees. Those trees are tall. These Christmas trees. Christmas trees can go to like 30, 40
Altogether,
feet, right?
this means
I
the
don't know.
first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Okay, makes sense. Okay, let's go.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
Oh, snap. I love how Sonia uses all these, like... or uses all these words. Oh, snap. For sure.
But what about the shape of the building?
Oh,
the two
man.
houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
Yes.
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes.
Okay.
A quadrilateral and a hexagon. Overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them.
Yes, but you can fit the quadrilateral onto the hexagon if you think about it. Son of
And
a...
it worked, didn't it?
Ugh! We got tricked. We got debated. Big time. So, oh man, I love this animation they put. They put effort into this. Oh, we got debated. Big time. So the hexagon building is bigger. So therefore, it could be
Disregarding
on
the
the bottom.
tower, we fully believe the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
Okay.
You've just been Kuma'd!
We got Kuma'd.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
We got Kuma'd.
Then, it's true? The building was really like that?
Yeah.
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Well, it's just one tower. It's the same tower, but it's... yeah.
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building.
Yeah, so it's the same building, different floors.
Just like Strawberry House was on top of
Look
Grape
at
House.
this. Wait, was it actually longer? So the corridor is longer on the Strawberry House. See, I would have thought everything else was like rotated this way. So it'd be about the same length.
Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
Okay.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Elevator.
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
Oh man, Kazuichi.
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Yeah, do it.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Savage.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Do it. Kazuichi, I got your back. I got your back, bro. Tipped over pillar, chain, strange feeling,
I'm
and
gonna
tower.
solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No. God damn it. Oh,
You
I-
mean a fake body?
what are you doing,
Nekomaru died
Kazuichi?
with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
No!
So which one was the fake body?
Oh no!
Shut up! Just pick one of
Oh
them!
no! Not like this. Oh my god, poor Kazuichi. I feel like Sony is doing it on purpose now. Most of the character arguments in this game are equivalent enough, but steel is heavier than feather. Literally, right? JT knows. Too much work. A dummy on Nekomaru's body exists. Does that mean, though, the killer prepared it in advance? But is something like that even possible? I mean, the disassembled body parts didn't look like they moved at all.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No,
Objection.
that's wrong.
Break.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Kazuichi's account.
Huh? Me?
Yeah, by your own account. The lower maybe it's just one tower that elevates. I think it's the floor that lifts up. The floor goes up and down like that.
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said...
Not just that, the parts that are carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Uh-oh.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Oh, no. Oh, no. The other Paris? Hey, how's it going? Welcome. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Sorry if I butcher your name. Sonia, why?
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
Dot, dot, dot. You just got dot.
You are joking, right?
Oh my god.
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer.
Gotta go. What did I miss? You gotta go? What did you miss? We found out it was the same building, Laura. So we found out it was the same building, but it is just on top of each other. So the hexagon is bigger than the quadrilateral, right? So the quadrilateral is on top of it. Now it's related in the same building. The tower is the one tower. That's alright. Kazuichi's not the killer.
If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
Okay, see? Chiaki. What a bae. What
It'd be much more convenient
the
for the
waifu
killer
of
if
the
it stayed
playthrough.
broken. I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
Oh no, he's crying! What the fuck? Not like this.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
Okay.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Feels bad, man. Feels bad.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
Yeah, the floor elevated, I think.
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
You mean like a elevator? A device like that?
Remember when we entered the funhouse from one side? How we couldn't enter it from the other?
Yes.
That device is just like that. If you enter it from a specific place, you can't enter it from the other.
It's an elevator. A device that transports things to different floors in the same building. And just like the tower, if you enter it from a specific place, you can't enter it from the other. I feel like I've seen that before. Alright, let's do this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Teleporter. Do you guys actually think is What do you guys think? You guys actually think is an elevator? Oh, I could be wrong here. I felt like it's an elevator, but so the first elevator was of him. But the thing is, there's also an elevator that moves along this way, right? This axis, it says it rotate 180 degrees. So I'm guessing the elevator just went. I mean, I think it's an elevator to move this up, right? But there's also one that moves sideways. So how does it work? Because from one, maybe the other one doesn't actually move sideways. It moves up as well. All right. Because I just thought it was strange. But there's a lot of T's. It could be teleporter. E. E for elevator. Oh, it is. Okay, fine. What about the one that goes around then? Oh, no, I didn't even... Stop. Okay. I have to, like... So wild! I have to, like, move up the... Ah! It's killing us! Where's the V? Oh, there's the V. Oh, so that's a V. It's a reverse V. Okay. I was like, what? What are you guys saying? Oh, they're going too fast! Stop! Not like this! They're going too fast! Where's the T? Give me the T! Okay, there's the T. Oh! Where's the O? Okay, there's the O. R. There's the R. We got it.
I got it!
I feel like the handling of it is just add the time into the trial.
You
They used to be
must
the
be
old
talking
one as
about
well.
an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Yes.
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's in the building. So the floor moves, I
It's
think.
the tower itself.
Yeah. Okay.
The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator.
I like this animation they put in. So that's the shape of the whole building now. Now we got that
So
down.
whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
Right.
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
So what's on the other side? There's also another door on the other side of the elevator.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
It doesn't mean anything, I
And
guess.
a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
It's just a picture.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right?
Yup.
But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
Ugh.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What a bay.
What did you say?
So, Let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
What hasn't changed? Let's have a look.
Why do we have to do that?
Because if we do that, we know where the elevator is, you know? Where it starts elevating.
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
The crime scene. The things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them. Not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. The only thing that all those have in common is they were all Nekomaru's parts. They were all huge. They were all heavy. They were all on the floor.
I see! Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And?
But the walls and stuff did.
And?
Okay.
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
There's something unique about that elevator. Only the floor moves up and down. Which makes sense. Only the floor moves.
I see! So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
There we go.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower.
I mean, I thought that was a given, but okay.
Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Yes, got it.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
One to the exit and one was just fake, I guess. A fake door.
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Not the one on the bottom, right? Surely not. The one in the grape house? But the strawberry one is probably just for show.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
To trick us?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified.
Okay, nice.
It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
Damn it.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Caress you. Caress.
Swoo. Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way,
Konami
what
has
is the chain on the far
VA
back
for
door in
JoJo?
Grape Tower
Which
mean?
JoJo? Which one? I don't know. I watched it in Japanese.
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Which one? Jotaro? No way. Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
No, I know Bizarre Adventure. I know JoJo Bizarre Adventure, but I mean, which one? Joseph? Jonathan? Jotaro? Josuke? Jiro? Who are we talking about?
Like you said,
I could use these parts to repair the button, but... Seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there.
You don't need to worry about that at all.
Huh?
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower.
The main... I know, but in JoJo Bizarre Adventure, there's a lot of main characters. Like, which season?
Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building.
Okay.
In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand.
Yep.
And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
Thanks for the love.
Thank you so much for the follow. The other Perez? Is it Perez? Sorry if I butchered that. You may have to teach me how to pronounce that. The other Perez. Thank you so much for the follow. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
Okay. Yes, it would.
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
Is there?
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
Oh no. What the hell is this? Oh no. Don't cry. What is even happening?
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right?
Okay, yep. That's right.
If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I see. Now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically...
Yep.
Then, when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But, does this reflect reality?
Reality.
Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator.
Okay.
And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
Answer me, fiend. What does this mean?
What does this mean?
Don't you start. What does this mean? I agree. What does this mean? Can we say it too? What does this mean? Oh my gosh. This game it's a hidden gem, honestly. It's so great. If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be on the same side of both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator, the Grape House tower is on my right. And when my back is facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? It moved in an L shape. Right? So if you go on the if you go on the Strawberry Tower on this side, you gotta go down and like that? Like a... Is that like... Is that weird if I do that? Rip Pecco. Yeah, rip. Hey, Kiv.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
Contact elevator.
The elevator should move.
Nagato sudden appearance.
vertically, not horizontally.
Kaisu Ichi's
However,
account.
at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Opposite
Which means your
directions.
reasoning.
It's clearly contradictory.
What's up with this two in
What's with
cahoots?
this iron curtain of teamwork?
Yeah, I know. What's up with that? Oh my god, I am literally Kazuichi. I think of the same thing too. Ah, man, these two. What's up with this backward and forward? So, Gundam and Sonia have matching arguments. It sounds like it makes sense, but there's a flaw in their argument. Someone's account should definitely confirm that.
If the two houses are connected
Kazuichi's
vertically,
account.
The elevator's...
What is Kazuichi's account? Let me have a look. What does he say? He says like a lot of crazy stuff. Apparently the compress needle, spun 180 degrees while inside the contact building. Elevator. So here we are. Spinning 180 degrees would be like... Still doesn't make sense. No. It must have go up and down like that. Oh, okay. So here we are. Going up. So the elevator may be going down like up. And then it goes down. I don't know. I don't know. It's too hard to visual, but it is Kazuichi's account.
vertically, not horizontally.
Objection!
No,
Gundam.
that's wrong.
You're wrong. No, that's wrong.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Ah, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange.
Huh.
From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Okay, so it
Rotated
flipped.
180 degrees?
So the elevator flipped.
Meaning, as
Rotated.
the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
I love the screen. That was a 360, but okay.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
Oh, look at that. It's a smooth movement. Oh, it's like a slide. It's like a slippy slope. I like how it's rendered in like 2 frames per second or something as well. It's like a PowerPoint slideshow. Like, I think you can count the frames if you try it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9 frames per second.
Which means the exit would be on the
Okay.
opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the
Okay.
tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
Yep.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
It should work.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
It doesn't need to be practically practical. That is such a crazy way to say this. Okay.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You're inhuman. Where?
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with.
Oh!
I'm different from these lowly humans.
Wow.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff.
He's got a point there.
What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Little Monix? Hey, welcome. I wanted to watch, but I only bought 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, and 3 last night, and I don't want spoilers. Ah, I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, it will be major spoilers if you haven't played 1 yet. Sorry to say that. You may play it before 3, though. We will play 3 at some point. So you may finish it before me, because I normally take quite a long break between 1, 2, and 3. So we played 1 about 3-4 months ago. Now, actually, now that I think about it. It was kind of long. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how did it combine it with a pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
I'm sorry, I need to join your stream more. That's... no worries. No worries. Don't worry about it.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
How long was 1? 1 was about... For me... You know, I can check for you. Give me a second. I'll check for you. I'll just have to look on my Steam page. Danganronpa 1. I actually spent 64 hours on it. But I do it really slow. I pause this and stuff. If you... as you can see, I normally talk to chat and stuff. So I think you can finish it in 40.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
Yeah, and I try to do voices as well. So, yeah, you'll be way quicker than me. And I sometimes mess up the words and stuff. What an octagon means, huh? That reminds me, an octagon has 8 legs. Well, 8 octopus has 8 legs. I wonder if that means anything. So it has 8 sides. An 8-sided shape.
I see!
Thanks, I'm gonna go play it now. No worries.
An octagon
Thank you
is
so
a
much
shape with 8
for coming by.
sides, right?
Octopus has 8 sides.
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
I know what an octagon is, okay? Why is he patronizing us? ...
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
The place befitting of the name Octagon. The grape house is 6-sided. The strawberry house is 4-sided. Are you saying at the bottom? No, it can't be. Neither of them are 8-sided. Because the octagon could be way at the bottom, right? Which would fit. But he saw, when he was in the octagon, he saw it between the 2 buildings. But when you combine those 2 places, a certain place would become 8-sided. When you combine a certain place, somewhere will become 8-sided. So there's 6 plus 2. So I'm guessing where the elevator is. Like, the elevator is the octagon? Huh? Why?
Crap!
Everyone's staring. Looks like I made a fool of myself in front of everyone. Not like this. Because I thought it was these 2 points, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? That makes sense. The tower? No, the tower... 8-sided. Wait, this bit. It has to be this bit. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like where the corner is. The strawberry house is the octagon. Isn't the strawberry house 4-sided? The between the gap. You're right. Looks like I had a little misunderstanding.
Crap!
I don't think the octagon is inside the strawberry or grape hole. You're right. It looks like a little misunderstanding.
Crap!
We're losing hell. Has to be
here. You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Okay.
Why is that place the octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
Yes, it leaves 2 corners. That's what I'm trying to say.
If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the gist of it.
Okay, that was pretty smart. That's that's pretty smart. So the building is actually way smaller than the one at the bottom. I backed up. I missed it. I missed it. Oh no. So yeah, so that's the 8-sided octagon. So it'd be between.
The true identity of the octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room.
Ah, that's why it's so narrow as well. We should have known. We've been there.
In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
It wasn't.
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the octagon.
Learned?
Learned.
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse.
What?
Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
The pillar?
Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery. And then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
What?
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they killed using the building structure?
What the heck?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime.
That's pretty spectacular, to be fair. I like how the camera's slowly rotating, showing you despair.
It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
That's amazing. The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who is the killer who did that? Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Before we continue, who hasn't played the game here? Would you guys... If you haven't played the game here, would you guys like to guess who the killer is right now before the truth reveal itself? Now that you got a little bit of the taste of the case, how they use the building as the murder weapon, as they would say. If you haven't played the game, please take a guess. No idea, but Sonia. You going for Sonia? I myself think Gundam did it. So far, Sony and Gundam, yeah, they seem like in cahoots, don't they? They seem like in cahoots. So I think it's those two seem suspicious. They were in teams. But there's no point trying to help each other though in the murder case, because only one will survive. I don't even know. I don't even know, so let's just carry on. Let's just have a look. Trial class suspended. So actually we paused at the right time.
Hiya!
Why hello there, I thought of a new bad word to call Monomi. I can already tell I won't be pleased by it this. Then let me say it right away. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'm gonna get hurt by mere word. Monomi, you're a serious shufati.
That's much more straightforward than I expected. Shafati, huh? Tuss. That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack. The perfect jet stream attack. Incorporated all three of those words, which should be... Ta-da, Shafati.
Huh?
Wah. There's a fat hidden in there?
Okay, everyone, all together now! Mon ami is a serious Stufatly.
Shafatly. Sorry, I mispronounced it. I mispronounced this made-up word. Shafatly. Shafatly.
Hello. I hope your day is well.
It is.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up.
Okay, that's good.
My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy.
Nice.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons.
My batteries?
And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
Oh yeah, we don't remember the save in this game. Should we save?
I never... Oh well.
Oh.
Let's just press on ahead.
Oh, what did we miss? Sorry, I clicked out of it. I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead. That's what she says. Okay. I was trying to save. I was trying to click the button for save and then we skipped the dialogue accidentally. There you go, save. Always remember to save.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
Whoa, what's up with the change of attitude?
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
Yeah, exactly.
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Nice.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know.
You know.
If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
Nice.
I see.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
She wants that curry. Oh, man.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
She's strolling waterfalls. Nagito, as usual. I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not. Maybe no one killed him. Maybe it is a suicide like Sakura, but why?
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru?
It can't be, actually, because they had loads of setup afterwards, after the body has been found.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Yeah, let's clarify the cause of death. Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? He was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. The thing is, he's also tied up and stuff. Like, someone must have done it. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure.
So, what was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilizes the building structure? Crushed by the elevator, beaten with a blunt object, dead batteries, falling. Crushed by the elevator? No, it won't be that, right? Beaten with a blunt object. There's no way he was beaten to death with a blunt object. That wouldn't utilize the building structure. So it's not the pillar after all. Hey, what are you being quiet for? If you've got something to say, hurry up and say it.
Crap!
I was wrong. I need to think it over one more time. So it's not Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? He's tied up. He was hardly damaged if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, he wouldn't be killed that utilized the building structure. I thought it was pillars, but looks like the pillars aren't here. So what was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilizes the building structure? Dead batteries won't be it. Falling, crushed by elevator. Nekomaru's actual cause of death was getting crushed by the elevator? He was crushed by the elevator. That sounds quite painful. So where and how was he crushed? Sorry. Looks like I misunderstood. Crap! So it's not like you can send the elevator up and then here's the roof and then he crashed his head open. So he died by falling. Falling.
I see! That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected,
Okay.
then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things
From Strawberry
up when you
House
don't know the
to Grape
method.
House, you can easily... That height would kill somebody, right?
Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Okay.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
What?
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Are you just hungry? If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? They didn't do it, I think. They put it in sleep mode and left him in the elevator, and they just pressed the button. And the thing quickly descends? Not too sure. If I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next. Make your argument. Good night button. Yes.
When
That's
the
right.
elevator is on the 1st floor,
Yep.
you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd
True.
be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Why?
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
Threshold. The difference in elevation is required to make the victim die from falling in order to create that difference. According to Cherokee... Oh, I know what happened now. Okay. So what happened is, you see the rope, the wire, they tied Nekomaru to the door handle. Then they removed the, they went to the elevator, lowered it. So now the elevator is this way. Okay, I know how they die. Okay, hear me out. They tied Nekomaru to the door. Then they lowered the elevator. So now they got this great distance. Then what happened is, on the way down, he hit his head on the pillar. And boom, kaboom. Cave solved. We got it. That wouldn't work on any of us, but Nekomaru's case, that would have been possible.
When the elevator is on the first floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor, huh?
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this?
Not impossible.
After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor
Yeah,
and
so
made use of the drop.
They made use of the drop, yes.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object...
He's not moving.
No, that's wrong.
Objection. He's in sleep.
That sensor should only work if
I
something
thought they
is moving.
threw him before. But no, I think they just tied him to the door. That's what the door handle was broke. That makes sense. So he fell from the 4th floor to the 1st floor. Head first into a pillar. I've been mentally lurking his scenes. I don't understand how the elevator works at all. So the elevator is like a normal elevator. So if you press the button on the 4th floor, you have to wait for the elevator from the 1st floor to reach the 4th floor. So if you go to the 1st floor, taking the other elevator down here. So there's 2 elevators, right? There's one that goes vertically, and there's one that goes from the side to side. So what happens is, if you press the button on the 4th floor, you have to wait for this elevator from the 1st floor to rise up to the 4th floor. So then you can't enter the 1st floor, right? Because unless someone presses the button. If there's only one button. So now you got to take this elevator down to the 1st floor, press this button, and this thing will fall down. So Nekomaru is here, up on the 4th floor, tied up. There's the pillar on the 1st floor. He dropped. Kaboom. Head first. Okay, we solved the case. But who did it? I still don't know who did it. But I know how he died now, at least. Here we go. That sensor should only work if something is moving.
If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
Sleep mode.
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode.
It's
if he's in sleep
job.
mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
Could be. Maybe. No, I don't think it is. It doesn't need to be a 2-man job if he took the elevator.
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from, yes?
Yes.
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Silence, pest!
Whoa!
Now you're calling me a pest?
A way to create the job inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. See, Aka seems to have an idea, but the way could that be? Okay. Well, at least we know in our head, so we can make these arguments better. Wire.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Yes.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
Yes.
That arrangement is...
He got tied to the
The
doorknob.
hammer is suspicious.
No, Sonia. Come on.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Yes, the pillar.
What about the oil on the floor?
Yes.
The
okay.
doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Doorknob. We gotta shoot that with the
How
wire.
about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
Ooh. A way to create the difference in elevation while Nekomaru is still inside the elevator. What if I start to enjoy it? If I combine that with the fact that only the elevator floor moved, that Nekomaru was also tied up. That's right, by hanging it from there, the killer was able to dangle Nekomaru in the air, upside down.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
Yos.
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
Ooh, almost trigger happy.
The doorknob
Almost
on
shot
the
that.
floor, it seems suspicious.
I almost
I agree
trigger
with
happy
that.
Breaker.
We got it.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
Yep.
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair!
Yep.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
My god.
Huh? The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor.
Okay.
With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower.
Yep, and then press the button.
And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
I love how he's got like a big sleep snot bubble. Okay, and suspended Nekomaru in midair. Man, poor guy.
That's right!
He died
He
in his
was
sleep.
So well hung! Kinda like.
Oh my god. Yeah, you
You better not finish that sentence.
kinda like...
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves.
Okay.
By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Whoa!
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
Gotta use the controller for this bit.
Why?
Why?
If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall?
His weight?
Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Oh. Damn. Damn, he's right. There needs to be something that breaks the thing. Pillar fragment clog alarm. Maybe.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to put... There's no way they could do that!
Give me a sec.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off.
How do I change the
It's
buttons?
possible that he fell on
The
his
sword.
own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Oh, alarm clock.
If he was sleeping, there's no way he could... Now's the time if you... But in that case, you still won't be able to... Moving the elevator with Nek is just impossible. End of story.
What the heck? Give me a chance to speak. Hold on. Thanks to Kazuichi, I think I figured out the killers dropped Nekomaru. Alright, I'll use that evidence. I should be able to break through Kazuichi's
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
Yes.
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep. If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to him. Now's the time. But in that case, you still won't be able to... Moving the elevator with... It's just impossible. End of story.
No, I missed. I missed it, so it looks like it's the first one.
Nekomaru fell on his own?
It's not? Huh? What the hell are you saying? I'm not the type of coward who just getting thrown off by a messed up remark like that.
Crap!
It's no use. I can't go through Kazuichi's rebate with this. I need to think it over one more time.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have... If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to him. Now's the... But in that case, you still won't be able to... Moving the elevator with Nek is just impossible. End of story.
Oh, damn. Oh, we gotta retreat.
Damn it!
What is it? Why is he so hard?
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
I thought it was the alarm clock.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
Yes, he woke up
What?
right from the alarm clock.
Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
No,
Allow me
alarm.
to cut through those words.
So we were right in the first place. We just missed.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like,
Okay, now I can
how
go
would
back to
he
keep
even
on
wake
mouse.
up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
Oh no, he was wide awake when he died. I thought he died in his sleep. Oh man, that's sad.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why,
Oh jeez.
if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right?
Yeah.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off.
God damn.
In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
Okay.
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
The entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it.
Well, yeah, they kind of planned that.
If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... In that case, I should use my full power! With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But... Clatter, 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 clatter. Not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1 million horsepower! Ah! Wait. Isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. If that really what it was, then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest.
Oh.
No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
What?
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
No, why?
No, I believe you gave your all.
Oh my god.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy. He gets off on this!
Oh my god. How does he know? How do they know? Alright, fine. Okay, good.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
I know that. It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of that happened to him was he ran out of battery, he collided with the pillar, cola came out of his eyes, the wire got loose. No, he collided with the pillar.
I see.
Head first.
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
The pillar.
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
Okay.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m., and if we map it out from there...
7:30 a.m.
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Baby gangster. Oh my god.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
Yep.
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible.
Why?
'Cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Okay.
Now that you mention it, so did I.
Whoa! Okay.
There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
It could be 7 p.m. last night. 7:30 p.m.?
And
Does
if
anyone
we
think
found
about it?
Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
Oh yeah, baby gangster.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed.
Okay.
How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
7:30 p.m. last night.
That's what I want to know!
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to break through these contradictions.
Make your argument.
Radio clock.
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
No.
That's gotta be it!
No. They can't mess with his chest. The alarm that caused Nekomaru's death rang at 7:30 a.m., but we discovered his body before 7 a.m. Akane said that's because the killer messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. It's wrong to shift the debate towards that side. I should point out what's wrong with that first.
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
Okay. Illusion.
Killer probably did some tampering.
There's no tampering.
They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru.
No. Objection.
No, that's wrong! No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
Okay.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Nope.
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
Son of a bitch.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
That human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
What's going on here?
I I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Oh, God. This time-related contradictions. I don't think I should doubt the testimony. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? I don't know, actually. We need to see how this plays out. Perhaps we overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Which clock was messed with? How was it messed with, and why didn't we realize it? Because I think the clock was wrong from in the get-go. Or the clock in this building was wrong in the get-go. Think if I focus and I think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Logic dive. Okay, here we go. Doo 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 doo. Oh God. All right. Oh my gosh, this is getting crazy. Do 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 do. What did Hajime and the others misunderstood? The time in the building, who the killer is, where the murder happened. No, the time of the building. Okay, here we go. Oh man, these are getting harder and harder actually. It's like I'm actually playing like F-Zero or something. Okay. Question 2. Which clock was tampered with? Nakamura's radio clock? The building's clock? Both. No, the building's clock. Woo! Woo! Gotta hit those jump buttons. Just right. Whoa! Oh, you see how sneaky that was? Oh! Oh, pause! Go back up! Oh, we were too fast. We were too fast. Oh my gosh. Which house had the wrong time? Both houses. I think both houses at the wrong time. You made a cute Gundam doodle. Aww. And there we go. So, what did Hajime and the others misunderstood? The time in the building, so they got that wrong. Which clock was tampered with? The building's clock. All of them. Which house had the wrong time? All of them.
It's all coming together!
Yeah, so Mechamaru's clock was the only thing that was right.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
Yep.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
How much was the time off? 2 hours. She's right. That's the main problem. It's 2 hours. How much was the time off after the killer started messing with the clocks? If there's something that could be used as a standard measure of time, that should be a clue. That's alright. I need to find that. I'm going to reach the truth in one go. Fuyuhiko's account. What is his account again?
If the time in the building was all messed up...
One of the accounts are saying the time is different, right? Okay, 5 o'clock. Okay.
Then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
Exactly.
The time of death.
Which is
Which
7:30.
clearly 7:30 a.m.
Yep.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
5.
Are there any clues that
30.
can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound when he fell.
We did hear the sound when he fell.
It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough.
What was Akane's account? She did something too. What's Akane's account? Apparently, Akane heard a rumbling noise around 5:30. Okay, there you go then.
We would have heard it too.
Akane's account.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
If does not exist in this world.
By how much did the killer adjust the time inside the building? In order to make that clear. An event that has an exact time and the place, and the time, we can acknowledge that that event actually happened. I need to compare those two.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
Yep. The time of death. Which clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound when he fell.
We got
I agree with that.
I agree.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
That rumbling noise.
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Oh.
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
Okay.
We heard that
got
noise
it.
too.
Even from the 4th floor, you can hear it.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge.
Well, actually, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't matter when he died. I think it's when he got hung up that matters.
What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Oh. Oh, what's happening here? You didn't hear that?
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
Okay.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Which makes sense because the 5:30 the alarm went off.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
At 5:30.
Excellent work, Akane!
If that rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30, it's like the answer to how much our time was off is literally right in front of me, so it's by 2 hours.
I see!
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
Okay.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Oh, okay. Good. Lure out only Nekomaru?
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, You definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right?
Because they need to go to Monokuma's Tai Chi.
From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used the specific thing. If they were trying to lure only Nekomaru, then that specific thing is... I can't even say it now, specific. I mean, only Nekomaru would have known what time it actually was. If also, the special thing the killer used was... Monokuma's
I see! That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
We got it.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right?
Yep.
But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be there except for Nekomaru.
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru.
Yes. Okay, we got it.
His radio clock had the exact time.
Damn it.
That's right.
The killer planned all this
Doing
out.
so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Should have been 7.
At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
Okay.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Jeez, how outrageous. I honestly didn't expect everyone to dish Monokuma Tai Chi. But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it couldn't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Oh.
Ah, jeez! That's... well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
Tripping over a foot.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Yes. Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
It has to be one that didn't have an alibi at that time. Before 7. Right?
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
Come on, baby gangster, give it to us.
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Yes, the alarm went off.
Are you talking about that alarm?
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 A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off.
Yes.
Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
Sonia, right?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Who? Which bastard? I don't know yet, because Kazuichi is on the other side of the building.
Which means that person does
It's not
not
Sonia,
have an alibi for when
right?
Nekomaru fell?
Nagato too? I don't know. What's going on?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
It's whoever have an alibi for the time, right? Oh, already? Give me a second. Kazuichi. Sonia. Chiaki. Nagato. Fuyuhiko. Akane. Gundam. So Gundam was there with Fuyuhiko, right? Because he was like, oh, the alarm's going off, so he came out. Was it Nagato? Save. You want me to save? I can't press any buttons. I think Mike got saved. I don't know. Sonia? She says she hasn't heard it. Apparently she's still in her room.
Crap!
Wait, hold on. Is that person really the right one? It's not. Guys, you're all wrong. I should think it over one more time. You're wrong. Was it Gundam? Because Fuyuhiko was there with the alarm. It's probably Nagato.
You're the only one!
Nagato said he didn't hear it too. Yeah, Nagato.
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there.
Yeah, so Kazuichi was there. Gundam and Fuyuhiko was like trying to fix this alarm clock. It was really loud apparently.
It was just me,
There you
Gundam,
go.
and Fuyuhiko.
Yeah.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy.
What was that about?
You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
The silent treatment.
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
Suicide dive you.
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
Why is that? He couldn't.
You're definitely fucking lying.
He's fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me.
Why is that? Where were you two? Huh? I had a weird man thing that wouldn't allow him to go out of his room.
It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House,
Why is this happening?
but I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
What are you guys doing? Dot dot dot.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
No, what? What is happening here? Don't change your alibis. What the? Okay, so Chiaki didn't hear it. They didn't hear the sound of the... Huh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but... It wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Why is that? Oh, I know why. The luxury room, the deluxe room, had soundproof doors. Right? Everyone else was in like standard rooms.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
So whoever was in the luxury room that came out to the alarm, that's the killer. We got him. We got the bastard.
You still don't know.
Oh, we got him.
Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common.
Oh my gosh!
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
We got him! We got him! The only people who didn't hear the rumbling noise were Nagato, Sonia, and Chiaki. The secret, what these three have in common, could have been something to do with the guest room they were staying in. If that's the case, then I may be able to figure out if they have in common. Goddamn hangman. Deluxe. Is it deluxe? D. We need a D. Give me the D. Give me a D. There's the D. Do. Wait, what? Oh, sorry, wrong thing. We jumped the gun. Where's the L? Where's the L? We jumped the gun. Where's the L? Can we just use the single L? We can't. Wrong. God damn it. Alright, we got it. Lux. U. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Lux. X. Where's the E? There's the E. We got it. Rooms. R. R. Oh, we broke. Oh, okay. Wrong button. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. It's really hard. I keep forgetting which button is which. I need to find another R now. There's the R. There, finally, the right button. M. Give me a M. That's gonna hit. M. S. S, there it is! We got it!
I got it!
There's 2 deluxe rooms each, yeah.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right?
So who was the other person staying in the deluxe room and didn't come out? I mean, and they did came out. They shouldn't have heard the alarm.
If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and it's excellent air installation. Oh, okay, so they did mention it's soundproof. The standard room may be so-so installation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crammy room has severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise...
He set himself up. He forgot his room was soundproof. If he didn't come out, he would have goddamn got away with it.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
The ultimate reserve corps student talent.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Oh, hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Because one of them was outside the room.
Why?
They shouldn't be able to hear it.
That fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
Somehow I feel like I understand what Nagato means. If I think about the feature of the guest room, then that person's actions are clearly strange because
That person may be the killer. Is what it means. So you're saying Gundam is the one that was in that room? How do you know? Fuyuhiko was in the standard? Okay, yeah, and then... Okay, and then Kazuichi was in the shit room. Am I allowed to say that? The crappy room?
You're the only one!
You're the only one!
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
Dun 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 dun. He could have just said he went to the toilet, okay? You dummy. Just get away with it.
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
When you're in the deluxe room.
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Look, there's so many ways you could get away with this. Just be like, yeah, I was just like hanging out, couldn't sleep, or be like, oh, I'm too hungry, or yeah, I was in the bathroom. Like, what are you doing?
Huh? Now that you mention
Is he just gonna take it?
Gundam?
Sonia, don't look.
There is only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Well, he said he was the weapon. Oh my god.
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Oh, Fuyuhiko was in the lounge.
Me?
He would have to walk past him.
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Look, he could have just hid in the toilet until the time is over, right? And then... Why didn't he do that? He could have just hid in the toilet, came back, and just be like, yo, I didn't hear it. I was in the deluxe room.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
God damn.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
Devas was the hungry.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Uh-oh, silence mode.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
It's a fake alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
God damn it. Hey, what are you doing? This ruckus. It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice. Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out.
Say he needed a toilet. There's no toilets in
That
the
would
room.
have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but... How ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Damn it. Would have got away with it too if it weren't for goddamn Fuyuhiko and these meddling kids.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Oh no. Oh no. Her heart's broken.
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Huh?
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that true? I can't tell. A hamster's good with hearings. Captain says iceberg over there.
Is that your argument?
It's valid, I think. I think hamsters are really good with hearings. I can't tell.
Bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence.
Oh god, he's freaking out.
At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm.
Okay.
That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Toilet, huh?
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
What do you mean? Going to the toilet at 7:30 in the morning? How is that a coincidence? I do that almost every night, actually, before I sleep.
And yet,
7:30
I'm being
in the morning.
suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
Okay, yep.
I see. You're still holding out.
Yeah, hold out.
Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway.
Hold the line. Dun, 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 dun.
So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
We can't do that.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
To what? This is the tutorial?
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I
It's 2
should
a.m. by
say
you.
it's just a farce.
Almost 2 a.m. Not yet.
Just a boring farce. So boring,
Farce.
so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it?
What happened? We found out what happened, I think. With the
At some point during the
profile.
investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Yes.
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
Yes, okay. Fine. Let him speak his piece. Any last word, Gundam boy?
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Say something!
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let's hear this.
In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Yes!
Since the beginning?
Oh! It's all wrong!
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the first floor.
Yes, okay.
From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
Okay, so the elevator won't be the path. He has to go this way. Oh man, the panel's broke on one side, right? It's tampered with on the grapes. Oh my god, okay. Alright. It may not be him. I don't know.
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator.
Oh, what a plot twist!
Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House.
Yeah, maybe. Freaking
For
ninja.
these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, he wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
To check on the alarm.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
You gotta give it to the guy. I mean, yeah. I don't know what. I'm gonna move. I'm back on the fence. I don't know if it's actually him.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. Oh, is it? There's something is obviously wrong. That's when the contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. The Devas. Did he use hamsters to help him? 4 dark Devas of destruction. Broken doorknob, good night button.
That
Contact
elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Only means of travel.
As long as that elevator was broken.
No!
Your assumption collapses.
I don't think so.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Then how did Nagato move around?
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Accomplice?
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Secret passageway. Take that.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Okay, fine. I couldn't grab the bullet in time. Contradiction is when something is obviously wrong. There's no contradiction I can't shoot through. If my power isn't enough, I need to borrow everyone's power so I can shoot through Gundam's contradiction.
That elevator was the only means of travel, but as long as that your assumption
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
Almost, Gundam.
It would have been
I think he
different
would have
if they
got
had
away
an
with it.
accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Take that. Okay, secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
We got the bullet we needed. Well, friends, I'm off to bed now. It's pretty late and I'm hella sleepy. Please don't kill Hamster Boy TY. But you're not going to see his execution. Okay, no worries, Laura. Good night. You're going to miss the execution, though. But good night. Good night. A contradiction when something is obviously wrong. Okay. We can skip that now. We read that twice.
That elevator was the only means of travel between...
Not the only means.
No,
Objection.
that's wrong.
I'll watch it in the morning. Good night. Good night, Laura. Good night.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
That's how Nagato got moved around.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Select someone. It's Nagato.
You're the only one!
You're the only one.
Nagito, you should know.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Nagato, why are you here? Because I showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show off. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House.
So someone that must have done it already.
After I opened the door and went down... Surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Monokuma Archive.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Yep, okay. Makes sense.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited
Whoa.
Flame!
Whoa! Alright, here we go.
However,
Got that
what
boy.
if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
Huh.
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
Scrutiny?
There's no way I can stop.
What did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Oh, I like that. Incredible Hulk, are we? He's going Hulk mode on this. What is it? Wire? Broken doorknob? Flipped over pillar?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
How do you change
could
the...
travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious
Okay, that's
wormhole. However, how frail I say!
Frail?
Your decayed illusion.
Oh my
Shall
god.
I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Well, we broke even. Okay, his argument is exhausting. Just listening to it makes me tired. I need to skillfully cut back against the words so he can doesn't outpace me.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole.
It's so much
However, how
easier with the controller.
frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Almost.
I can't back
Okay.
down.
Crosswords. I don't know what the button is! What is the button? On controller. Just a little more, I can draw something
Even
next.
if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole.
Okay, I need to
However,
use the
how
mouse.
frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Okay, we got it.
I can't back
Okay,
down.
now I gotta use the mouse. Fuck you! Alright, we got him.
I already
Advance.
proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You
What
say
the-
the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
What is it? Alarm clock? Broken doorknob? What is what is the stuff we need?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
Tipped over
you
pillar.
could travel
Clock.
through multiple planes,
Broken doorknob. Wire.
provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Okay. I don't know what to kind
Even
with.
if the turbid box doesn't exist, You could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole.
Okay.
However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh my god, it's super hard. Okay.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes.
Okay.
Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh my god. Why is it so hard?
I can't back down!
Okay, now I gotta use the mouse. I'm using 2 controllers to play.
I already proved the secret passage exists.
Oh my god.
The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon?
Yep.
Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Oh, we messed up. We messed up good. How? What do I need to cut him with?
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur!
Oh, I don't know.
If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
Slow. You are too slow, Hajime Hinata. Your argument has circumvented the Earth twice already. Secret passageway.
Crap!
Does anyone know? Damn it. This isn't it. I gotta cut back with the evidence that he went to the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon?
Fragments.
Don't bark, you cur!
Broken door.
If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom
Wire.
of
Okay,
blind,
they got the
at
wire.
least pray to the key which dwells
Okay,
in the light.
we got it. Okay.
Damn it!
At least I know what I'm doing.
Even
Okay.
if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes.
We got it.
Provided you use a
If we
spacious
hit
wormhole.
the right thing.
However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
We got him. Okay, now I gotta use the mouse.
I already proved the
Here we go.
secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning.
Okay, we got it.
You say the killer went to the Octagon?
He did.
Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of...
Allow me to cut through those walls!
Oh, we figured it
wire
out.
used to string up Nekomaru's body.
Oh my god, that took way too long. But yeah, we got him.
The hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower.
Uh-huh.
Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon.
The Octagon.
There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
I mean, still, you could have just said, hey, I don't know anything about the secret passageway.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
There's still no proof that he went there himself, though. Let's go now.
It seems this is the end. Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case.
Do you want that or no?
But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
No comics?
Hey, what are you...
Yeah, this is art stuff, okay? Get back in line.
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The
Okay, he's
elevator
doing
was
it.
probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, We didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Okay.
Well, hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
No, he would have been. He's the only one that doesn't need to eat.
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened.
Yep.
And come up with a different plan.
Exactly.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
Sure.
Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Something wrong?
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Uh-oh. Ego's got the better of him.
Don't mess with me!
You haven't even seen his true form yet. Okay, oh no. Oh no, we haven't even seen his true form. Is he gonna power up?
Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Top 10 anime battles.
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
Why are you mad?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet.
Finish? Finish
Maybe
what?
Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet.
What are you talking about?
I cannot finish!
He can't finish! He couldn't finish. What a... What? Oh my god. He couldn't finish. I was waiting for the Kappa prize in chat, but there isn't any, so...
What do you intend to do?
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Yeah, well...
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
Oh, your Devas did it.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Exactly.
Just as I thought. Truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument. It was just a mere illusion.
A mere illusion.
If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat.
Okay, here we go.
First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other...
Oh no, the Devas are gonna die?
You must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
Okay. I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I will prove an argument that will leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Planet talk action.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
Oh god, I missed.
Wither!
What the heck is this?
Crushed
Why is it so
as David
fast?
prophesied! Show me the cadaver! Show me the cadaver!
Cadaver.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither!
Come on, break his shields! Why is
Crushed
it so
as
hard?
David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
I'm missing every single beat.
Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! For the Tanaka Empire!
Negative.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither!
I'm missing. How do I know where to hit them?
Prophesize! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
4 Dark Devas! Oh, 4 Dark Devas.
Amen! You weakling!
What the heck is this?
Show me the cadaver!
Oh my
Amen!
god! It's going too fast!
Show me the cadaver!
Stop!
It's Nekomaru's back.
The
Do you really think I
fuck
can
off.
get behind him so easily?
This is the end!
He's like...
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck.
Okay.
As long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
The power of hamsters.
Oh?
Oh?
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Yep.
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Oh, he had to show off in front of Sonia. The messenger of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through Supernova Silver Fox Sandy. Choo choo. Click. Jesus, might demonetize. And it pressed the button. Truly, this is the skyline limitation art of the demon mouse. Ha 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 ha. Soon, the door of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mekamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
He used this. Well, the hamster did it. We got him. Sacrifice one of your hamsters, you can get away with this. The hamsters are the killers. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine that? And he can just blame it on the hamsters. They're like, I need a lawyer, okay? The hamster did it. It wasn't me.
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
Oh, Sonia.
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell.
I'm on a highway to hell. Highway to
Fine!
hell.
Then you must trample me underfoot and advance.
Alright, let's do it.
Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere.
He's right. He's right.
Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Holy crap. Okay, so now we're gonna look for the order. So what the order is, this bit. Who set the lounge clock alarm? It was... Alarm set for 5:30. It's 2:40 right now. So at 2:40 a.m. they set the alarm. So they did it early. Nakamura woke out of bed and he's like, oh well, you know, it's it's time to go to the Tai Chi thing. And then the alarm goes off. Oh, it doesn't fit there. Okay. Where does it fit? Oh, much later on. Oh my god! The 4 Dark Devas! Oh my god! Oh, this is amazing. What is this? Top 10 anime battle stuff, man. So they went through the clown room. Who was in the lounge this morning? That is some crazy stuff. Oh my god, look at him. Look how cool that was. Nekomaru weakness is the sleep button. My god, there's actually a lot of stuff here. So the alarm goes off and they're trying to shut it. Okay, there we go. We got that. This is actually a pretty long case. What fake weapon did they left in the tower? They put the hammer there. So they destroy the elevator on the way in. Where's the part where they killed Nekomaru? This part, right? Okay, they tied him to the door. Last stock. So is this. Okay, let's have a look at this. Let's go all the way from the start. So what happened is he's tinkered with the alarm clock. He's tinkered with everything. Man, I mean, he planned this out. Don't get me wrong. So and then Nekomaru arrives. It's very early. Fuyuhiko can't sleep because he's hungry. So then he saw Nekomaru go into the thing, and he thought it was it's only 5 o'clock. So then what happened is the alarm for 5:30, it's 5 a.m. right now. So it's 5 a.m. So he's like, oh yeah, we don't need to do that. And he's like, hey, what's going on? Hey, Gundam, how you doing? And Gundam is like, 4 Dark Devas of Destruction. They send them like goddamn arcane missiles. So he shot a bunch of arcane missiles at hamster missile. Dark Deva missiles at Nekomaru. Nekomaru is like, oh my god, what the heck? They're everywhere. And then boom, they press the button. And he's like, game over. And then he changed his tinker with the alarm clock, and he's like, ding, 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 ding. And then he tied his feet to the door handle, and he suspended him. The 4 Dark Devas are his stand. Oh my god. He's a stand user. It's the work of an enemy stand user. So then what happened is he pressed the button and set the floor to be lowered. So now the floor is floor 1. Now he's dangling. While he's dangling, he set up everything. He tied the doors together. He placed the hammer. He's kind of sad. And he's like, okay, I'm going to walk, use the pathway to go back to... we're going to go back to our bedroom. And he's like, oh my god, Fuyuhiko? What the heck? And he's like, oh, I'm scared. And the alarm went off. And he's like, what? And he has to join them. And then Nekomaru woke up and he's like, what? Oh no, I'm actually suspended in midair. And he's like, oh. And then he started shaking and then the doorknob broke. Kaboom! He fell down. He's like, shh. Now he's going down, hits the pillar on his head. Kabam! Splash! And then everyone woke up because they can hear it.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator.
So they destroyed the contact elevator.
This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House.
I need to download this music. That's my outro. It's so good. Dun, 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 dun. Alright.
Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours.
2 hours. Kaboom.
Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House Lounge.
Strawberry House Lounge.
And set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m.
So is that 5:30 now?
After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand.
Okay, so he already done
They obtained these tools
dead
from the
room.
Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room.
So he already cleared it. That was really cool of him, though.
This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building.
Nice.
On the morning of the
This
incident,
pose.
Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason.
So he's like, do-do-do-do-do, and he woke up. Fuyuhiko's there, though, because he's, like, super hungry, and he can't sleep. Poor boy.
There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru.
Okay, he witnessed him. Witness
According
him!
to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time.
Okay.
In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m.
7
That's
a.m.
also the same time Monokuma Tai Chi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that.
Alright. Act 3, and he walked in.
However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower.
Okay, so he went to Strawberry Tower because he can't use the lift. And he's like, huh? Oh, you guys can't
But
see it.
the killer was waiting for him there.
Give me a second. Give me a second. And there you go. Look at this face. It's so cool. Well, 4 Dark Devils of Destruction. He sends them like arcane missiles. Look at that.
With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck.
Okay. Ka-ding. He goes down.
This
Look at
forced
that.
him to enter sleep mode,
Look at his
rendering
face.
him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon.
So he tinkered with his
First,
body
they
clock.
set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up.
Okay, good.
Here comes a new
Then he tied his feet.
Then they tied him up with a metal wire,
Caddy,
tied
thank
the
you
tip
so
of
much
the
for the
wire
raid.
into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob.
How are you doing, Caddy? We're about to see a gruesome execution, by the way. Welcome, Caddy! Okay, so then what happened is he tied his feet to the doorknob. Thank you so much for the raid, Caddy. He tied his feet to the doorknob. And then what happened is he only tied it to the end, so it would slip off. Act 5.
After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall.
So he destroyed the button.
They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower,
Not yet.
and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they
Okay.
used to kill Nekomaru.
Killed him.
Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House.
Okay. It seems like a lot of work.
After arriving at Grape
he
Hall,
still didn't get
they
away
pressed
with
the button to open the door to the tower.
Okay.
When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer
got him.
entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful, and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon then wrapped a chain around the back door.
Look, honestly, he could have used that hammer to smash his head a little bit. Get some oil on it as well, you know, taint it. Why didn't they do that? Why did it? I mean, they clearly know it's like, oh, it's a brand new hammer. There's nothing done to it. Okay, so then they tied the chain.
This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall.
And then they chained the thing.
With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage.
So he went using the secret passage.
So they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall.
Okay, so they're crafting the alibi. Good.
But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge.
Uh-oh.
As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30.
Okay,
to avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up.
So he woke up. Now he starts struggling because he's dangling upside down.
He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully.
So he killed himself. Now, if you think about it, he was safe when the supposed killer left him. He was completely fine. He was safe. You know, he didn't die. He was still alive. And he only killed himself by his own cause because he broke the door while swinging around when he woke up. He killed himself. I'm trying to get my boy Gundam out of this. Oh my god.
Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking.
Okay, so there we go. Kaboom!
Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died.
Decapitated him on impact.
The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse.
Wow.
However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room.
Because it was soundproof. It's a room that's soundproof. How did he hear the alarm?
They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Man, that is... Fuyuhiko messed up his plan. Oh, my face is in it.
That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Look at his smug face. How smug is he? Complete.
Splendid.
Splendid.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth.
Oh, jeez. Not like this.
Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka!
He's staying in character. I love that. Every other character we've been through in this entire game, when we find out he's the killer or whatever, they break character. They just like, oh shit, what are we gonna do? Everyone just like scrambles. He doesn't give a fuck.
My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
He's like, yeah, okay, let's go. I love it. B. For boss. That's right, we bossed it.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever!
What happened?
Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
I did that son of most important part.
I love that. Guilty? Oh no. It's guilty. It's guilty. Wah wah. Tongue bites hurts like shit. It does. That's true. Oh, sorry, what did he say? I was looking at the chat.
It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results,
Yahoo!
you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes. It's a splendid achievement. I'm gonna pretend I actually bit my tongue too. Alright. The one who killed the robotic... I'm not gonna do it, okay. The one who killed the robotic Nekomori in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yay! I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with.
Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
Why is Monomi always tied up? Because Monokuma thinks she's annoying, so they tied her up.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why? Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
It's what I like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing.
Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That's, however, a great mistake.
Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
What? No way! Did Gundam actually kick his ass? What a beast.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If he was trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain.
Fine then. Fine then. Then I shall review it, or...
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. And I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And that is what happened.
Whoa! Yo! Look at this! Sexual energy coming off him. What the heck? Yo! Here we go. It's Jotaro versus Dio. Oh god, so he actually beat Nekomaru.
Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I I should said I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so.
Well, there you go then. He killed himself. He should have, like... So someone asked him for a duel. I was like... My good sir, I challenge you to a duel. Will you decline this duel, or would you accept? And he literally just went... I throw down my gloves to you, sir, and I will accept your challenge. That's what he did. Okay? He lost in a duel. It's fair. It's fair. It's a fair fight. He should have refused it. He should have just been like, no, sir, not today. I decline. You know, that would have been easy. But instead, they fought it out.
He could have ran away or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me.
There you go. That's the voice I'm doing for him.
Instead, he chose a fight that risked his life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you this.
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me.
Huh?
Huh?
If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would have never known why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Well, to be fair, yeah, okay. But Nekomaru would have been so honorable, he would have just said, hey, I did it. I don't think I mean, he's pretty... he's not very crafty as well. I don't think he'll, like, make up lies for it. I just needed the shit. That's what he's gonna say, right? Literally. So I feel like... I feel like the case would have been much easier, if anything.
Nobody would have known that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that? Look at this. Look at this fight.
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
Whoa.
This scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this.
Menacing, yeah, menacing.
This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
Muda, 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 muda.
That's a great line.
That's a great line. Jot it down, jot it down.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka.
The Warlock.
Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me.
That's a lot of title. I am the Warlock, Heroes, Lord of Darkness. Oh my god, even the gods themselves flee from me.
I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
So, Gundam Tanaka actually had the skill to back up his bullshit. 60 FPS fight. That guy's the Daenerys' cousin. Oh my god.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might!
Whoa, Nekomaru was ready to kill as well.
I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire.
Top 10 anime battles. Let's have a look. How did it? Well, we know Nekomaru would lose, but I want to see it.
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We were all friends. We were all friends.
Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agree, it was still wrong.
Look, I can't wait to watch the anime. Did they actually fight in the anime? Once we completed this game, we are bringing back movie night, and we're watching season 1 and 2 of Danganronpa. We're gonna have anime club. I need to find out what happened next. Like, dedicate yourself to dubbing knots. Damn it. Nice.
Huh. I would not agree.
Oh, I would not argue, sorry.
I would not argue. I have no intention of forcing my value upon you.
Let me tell you.
However,
this.
I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That's the abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation.
Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have this happen to us. Oh, okay. Wrong voice. Then have our friends kill each other?
Huh? Do you mean that you really rather die?
Fall, my tears.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by the feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Quote that. Giving up on life is just an insult to life itself. So don't do it, guys.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog?
Cannibalism?
Fine.
In Suitology, cannibalism... Alright, I need to do his voice.
In Suitology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures, at some point in their lifespan, engage in cannibalism.
Listen well!
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will not, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being.
I found the secret passage. Why not way out? Good. Because they can't leave. They actually can't find a way out. I mean, you could just smash the window and like parkour down there, but you know, they were on the 4th floor up, right? They would die anyway.
Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that is trying to justify what you did?
But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Ugh.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle.
Use the weapon and make things climbing gear. I mean, they got wires and stuff. They could actually work, but I don't know. Maybe the window's too small. Maybe the window is like that size, like kind of like my box. She's so bad, even her chest is about to explode. Get out, Gundam. Damn. I feel like a lot of Gundam hate here. I mean, I'd rather... Look. If it was me, and I got the skill to, like, beat Nekomaru in the fight and stuff like that, and I'm, like, all this powerful being or whatever, and I'm starving to death, it's kill or be killed, Maybe. Because even Hajime himself was planning to do it before they heard the announcement, right? Before they went and see the dead body. They were gonna do it. Everyone else was thinking about it. Sonia was like, you know, she was like delusional and stuff. She was about to die. Death's door. Gundam actually saved everybody. This guy's a goddamn hero.
Regardless, as I already said, I do not intend to force my value upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
But even so, don't you think it's better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Starving to death is probably the worst way to go in real life.
Oh.
Have you guys ever starved? There's like a slow, painful, dying sensation. Like, it's not like quick and easy. Starving to death is like slowly, you know, you feel the pain of your stomach just like squinching up. It's horrible. That belief is why you committed your crime.
You...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagato, I only did it once, bud. Compared to my battles with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Yeah, I would guess so too. 1 in 6 chance. Nekomaru probably got like a 4 in 6 or something, right?
Well?
I'm just saying there's like no other options. You die of thirst long before you starve though. I guess they were also dehydrated too. That's why some of them were being delusional and stuff. You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? Oh, you see? This guy's a goddamn hero.
Huh. I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I would sacrifice myself for the sake of you foes.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Oh man. Did you kill your Tamagotchi yet? No, not yet.
Not in a million. Not in a billion. Not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of the pandemonium, it is impossible.
Is that it? Then I'll just leave it to that. I'll just leave it at that.
Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Yay! I got it.
I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait!
Please wait! This is just too much. Okay, that voice is the goddamn awful. Please wait! This is just too much.
I beg of you!
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia?
I beg of you!
Please, I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act of unrefined has stopped a man from going to his death. Does not befit a noble such as yourself.
Gundam. It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes. I do not mind, however.
What is it, my 4 dark devas of destruction.
What is it? My 4 dark devas of destruction. We gotta save the hamsters. Come on, please, guys. I mean...
Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared 4 dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all.
Oh, no.
However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness.
He doesn't break character. You gotta give it to him. He actually thinks this. He actually believes he's like this, you know, god of the underworld or something. Like, honestly, he stayed weep to the end. That's right, power to he's a weep to the end.
That is why, until the very end.
Oh my god.
Pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing.
What a hero.
Let us laugh uproariously. That is Gundam Tanaka. I shall stick with my evil until the very end.
What a legend, right, DJ? I was about to say the same thing. What a legend. This guy is annoying. What? Sashimi.
Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Oh my god.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Well, he wanted to go to hell anyway, so send him there. Is he gonna... Okay, is he gonna sweat? In the... What the fuck is going on? Gundam Tanaka. What is that? Steam something? I didn't see it in time, but it looks cool. Oh no! The hamsters! Okay, oh, he's leaving them there. Oh my god, he's drawing a goddamn satanic circle. Oh! Oh my god! Oh, I got speared. Oh no, the hamster's one. My god! Ah! He's going to heaven. Oh, look at the hamsters cry. That's the saddest thing I've ever seen. Oh no. He's going to hamster heaven. No, what the heck? What? It was bad, man. Gundam. No. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingers deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstood what he meant? Then, what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it! Damn it! I'm so pissed off! I need to throw something!
Damn it!
You all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that thing, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit! every last one of you! Oh my god. You're all full of shit! Every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit
It's me! Oh no. Oh.
The worst.
Damn it! Why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer. Clearly. But still. Even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
You are right. This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not...
You are right.
Gun down... Oh no, she's crying. Oh no, my heart. No, what the fuck, game? Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friend who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey! Hey!
So, how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on! How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he gonna keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Now then. Alright. After feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey!
Hold on a sec. That mood shift is too damn fast.
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? Oh, now she's crying too. Goddamn, everyone's crying. She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Then, let's go back for now and eat. And then, after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then, let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again, we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism is only superficial. And with that, I'm done with this game. Bye, guys. No, Coco! If you're actually gone, goodbye. Thank you so much for being here. But at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sights. ...
Yup, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette.
You guys have to see his face. You guys have to see this. Look at his face. What a maniac. Absolute maniac.
Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of a true enemy. And before everyone else too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
Damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stop this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this. I mean, he's okay. Like, I don't know what.
Monokuma
who is the traitor
appears!
then? Who is the traitor? I kind of trust everyone here right now who's alive, so I don't know who the traitor is. Maybe it's us. Alright, Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why? It's the lonely little Nagato. Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
So, what's up? Your face looks scary. I see, so you can tell? Ah, perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well.
Well,
is what I like to say, but unfortunately, I haven't learned that yet. I see. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final countdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So, why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
Hey.
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah? What about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hidden among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that would create a Wait, what? But this file contains documents that were created at Hopespeak Academy, right?
Of course!
Why does he keep saying right? Like, I mean, he's just trying to confirm it, right? That's right. I just reused the stuff that former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But
if this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hopespeak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Hey.
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into that file? Check Discord? I'll check it after this. We're almost done here. Once the chapter is over, I'll probably send the raid over to someone else. Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? ... What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well...
That's not my point.
Right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up!
Well, you spendily correct when you say, I knew who the traitor was all along. Man, I butchered that sentence. It's hard to do in voices, okay, guys? But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Onomi. After losing her magic stick, the traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. their existence means nothing, huh?
No!
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different.
Shing!
After all, that person is the evil future Foundation lackey who putting you guys through this awful stuff. Huh. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know.
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey,
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yep.
If
that's the case, I may be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No!
Obviously, that's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too. Well, I know you would say that. Besides, if I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what the situation I found myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exists. You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person,
Man.
They must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, you're the face... the fact that you're even involved in something like this...
Wow.
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. What a maniac. I'll become a existence that could even be called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely reminds me of him.
Hey.
What? Who? Mokoto? Or Junko? I don't know. Who are you trying to talk? Who are you trying to say? Oh, he says him. So it can't be Junko then, right? If it's a he. So it's Mokoto. Hey. There's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question.
That's...
If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? That person. Who is that person? Who are they talking about? Uh-oh. What is happening? How many days left? 5 days. We're almost at the end of the game then. Oh my gosh. Okay, 5 days left.
Chapter 4. The ultimate robot's dream of clockworks end. Student left. Ka-ding! Ka-ding! 7 left. Danganronpa. To be continued! Dun 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 dun. You have obtained the present Hellhound earring. Oh, that's so nice. You remember that earring? And there we go. Guys, thank you so much for coming by. But we're going to end it here. We're going to come back next week. Wednesday, I believe. Tomorrow we're going to play 7 again. And then Sunday 7. Monday. What we were playing Monday? Dead Island? Could finish those games kind of soon, I think. I don't know. I don't know how long they are. But that's my schedule. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming by. And I would like to, I need to use, this as my ending theme. So I'm going to go download the song right now. I'm going to change my ending theme later on. Thank you so much, everybody. Check your Tamagotchi. We'll check it later. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming by today. I can't believe Gundam was the killer! And he beat Nekomaru in a straight-up fight, 1v1. Nekomaru died. Everybody died. Okay, so we're going to find out who was behind all of these next week. We're going to see if that person they mentioned is actually on the island or not. Who knows what's going on anymore. Thank you so much, Emerald, earlier for the raid. Thank you so much, wait, what? How would you pronounce that name? The other Faris, I think. The other Faris. Thank you so much for the follow. Caddy, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry if I butchered your name. I can't read names. Sorry. Now, let's go raid somebody who we can say hello to. Hopefully we will just like spam the chat or something. You guys wanna go spam someone's chat? Let's go to Sam. Sam is playing Maple Story. Let's go say hi to him. Alright, guys, thank you so much for coming. Please stay for the raid, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. We're gonna go back to 7, which is good story. We actually became the champion last time of the game, so we beat up everybody and became the champion. What else is there to do on the storyline? We need to find out in tomorrow's playthrough. Thank you so much, everybody. Come join me on Discord if you have Discord. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Good night. Bye-bye. Hope you had a super time. And plus, we need to change this music to the Danganronpa. Dun 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 dun. That's my ending theme because I love it. And I'll see you guys soon. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye. Bye.